Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. It's finally Friday. Holy shit. Oh, God, we're here. Thank goodness. Hello there, Grove, Lycan, Red Hood, SJR, Remus. Remus, thank you for the biddy. Hello there, Zega. Who else we got? Hello, Felipe, Nero, Shadow. How we doing today? It is Friday. It's almost the weekend. Does anyone have anything really fun to do over the weekend? Other than play the video games, as we will probably all do anyway. Been stuck on Armory Forger lately, so I'm probably just gonna get violated by fucking Cobra out there, but anyway, hello, hello. How is everyone doing on this fine Friday? Hello, mother. Still mother? Good. I'm glad. The internet issues have not deranked me from mother. Oh boy, it has been a long week. A very, very long week, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, these internet issues are getting to me a little bit. Lots of TTRPGs over the weekend. Hopefully I can end my campaign on a high note. Ooh, that's awesome. I do not have D&D this weekend. A couple of the players are not going to be able to make it, so no playing as Bunny this Sunday, unfortunately, but you look pretty in blue too. Thank you, Felipe. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I wear this shirt all the time because it is very, very comfy. And this is actually the exact same shirt as the orange shirt, but, you know, in a different color. And it's good. It's just the orange doesn't play too well with the camera anymore. But anyway, is there any gaming news lately? There's a lot of games coming out this year, but nowhere near around this time. How about the MOBO yesterday? It's supposed to arrive on Sunday. If everything goes well, I'll be building the PC next weekend. That is so freaking exciting. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to play with you for the first time on your brand new PC. My Nessie bucket hat has come in this week. Is that Nessie from Apex? Because if so, that's awesome. I always really loved Nessie when I played Apex way back when in the ancient Apex days when it first came out. Yep, it is. Ooh, nice. Happy Friday, Daniel. Do you have any big plans this weekend? Found out that my FPS problems in Delta were caused by DLSS. For some reason, I have no idea why, so I switched to temporal super resolution and problems are gone. Congratulations, but also what? I had heard that DLSS has been messing around for some people, along with the new the graphics card updates are also fucking with people, so be careful updating your graphics cards. Or you can't stand touching your desk because it's shaking. There we go. I think I fixed it. Maybe? Yes, okay. It's just my monitor shaking now. I have to like differentiate between my monitor shaking and the actual picture shaking. I got the tournament bucket hat and hoodie. Hoodie is a Nessie on it too. Ooh, I love hoodies. If anyone wants to send me any sort of merch from any game or anything, just give me a hoodie, please. I beg of you. They're so comfy. Hello there, Joni. Plan to go out and do something, but I sent my car in for maintenance and now I'm broke. Pain. Suffering. Ugh, just scrap it out for parts, get some money off of it, and buy a cheaper car. Easy. Fixed. Now you got money and maybe a new car. Cheaper car, but new. Koala wants hoodie merch? Indeed, take that down. Take that down. Battlefield hoodie, Dice hoodie, Paradox hoodie, EA, Ubisoft, everything. Absolutely everything. I've been occasionally hearing about updates on Switch 2. Oh yeah, the Switch 2. I saw one video on TikTok about the Switch 2 and it was the trailer for it, I guess, the release trailer, and they were showing off the wheelchair game. Honestly, that looks really cool for like the motion controls for it, but the wheelchair game looks a little bit funky. I feel like it could be a little bit fun, but no one's gonna stick on that game for sure. Hello there, Loftier, a hoodie of Battlefield. By the way, hello, a hoodie of Battlefield. Yes, of the whole Battlefield everywhere. Just a globe. That's it. A picture of the world. Wheelchair game is a tech demo. I kind of figured it was something like that, but It makes me a little bit excited about the movement controls with it. I don't have a Switch. I may eventually get one day when I have games to play on it, but I still have to play like Breath of the Wild and whatnot. I've still never touched that. I'm really missing out. Decided to get Netflix to watch SWAT series. Is that just a SWAT cop series? I don't like watching cop shows all that much. I grew up with cops in my family, so now I'm like, oh, they can't enter there. They don't have a warrant. Oh, they can't. That evidence is now ruined because they can't admit it in court because they stole it. Can't do that. I bought a Switch just to play Breath of the Wild, and I played it and I was like, well, you didn't like it, Master Tony? Also, hello. You didn't like it? I think I would like it. I think I would like it a lot. Wheelchair Ball is Switch with mouse game, I think. I just want Metroid Prime 4. I have not played a Metro game since I was a little baby girl. It's been a long time, and I don't even remember where I played it or what I played it on. Which one? Oh, hello. Hello there, Tangent. Haven't seen you online in a few days. Haven't seen me online in a couple weeks. No, but we've had a couple streams lately. Just the internet is fucking with us significantly again. Unfortunately. And also Hassan, the Cox exec escalations motherfucker that will not return my calls. Had a friend who didn't like Breath of the Wild because the story of the game was really all he cares about. Well, does Breath of the Wild not have a particular story? I know it's not like super in depth and it's basically just like save the princess most of the time, but I kind of get it, I guess. It was just a routine maintenance, so it doesn't break down on the road. I'm planning a trip to the beach. I had plans this month, but it didn't work out. Each person in the family had a different availability, so we couldn't agree on a date. Oh man, that sucks. You want to do fun things, and your friends are like, but I have work. Oh, bastard. Quit and come on vacation. Come to the beach. Get sunburned, and then collect unemployment. And switch to Prime. It's going to be 120 FPS if I remember correctly. Switch 2 and Prime 4 on it is supposed to be 120 FPS. Ooh, that's significant. What was the Switch 1 FPS cap? Will you buy the Nintendo Switch 2? Maybe. Probably not when it first comes out. Almost definitely not when it first comes out. You spend 90% of the game just exploring. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's more open world and the story is in the background. Yeah, I guess I get it. The story itself is a little bit more overarching through games rather than each individual game, it seems. There's just so many in the series. I think at a certain point it tends to get that way. At least it's been the last few with Zelda. It's just puzzles. It's just a little puzzle game. You go explore and you smack some little goblins and shit. Also, I want to watch the Bull series, but having trouble downloading season 1. What's Bull about? Switch 1 is 720p 60. Oh, so that's a significant improvement. That's awesome. I'd be looking forward to that if I was into handhelds currently. I just like my PC too much. I'm about to spin a bunch on another one. Hello there, Leth. How's it going? Think the same way, Koala. Just quit your job and come travel to the beach with me. Exactly. Just do it. If your job won't let you off, just say you're doing it anyway. See how they feel about it. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Disclaimer. Also, if I want to play video games, usually I want to lay down with the Switch on handheld mode. Yeah, absolutely. I think I would really enjoy having a handheld. I'm just not sure how long I would use it. The worth might not be there. Hello there, Mark. Friday is definitely here. We are here. It is Friday. The weekend is tomorrow or in a few hours, technically-ish. Not technically, but I used to lay down in a handheld mode until I dropped it on my face and then I never did that shit again. One time I was, I don't even remember what phone I had, but I was laying in my bed and I had it above me and I dropped it. It hit my lip and I had to go to school with a blood blister, a giant blood blister on my lip. I dropped it right before school too, so it wasn't even any chance to like pop naturally or whatnot. I just had to rock that bitch. It was real good. I've been gaming today. Ghost Recon Wildlands. Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't played a Ghost Recon in a good long time either. My computer is watching Qualifin streams and writing lore on the other monitor, not for gaming. Fair enough. I love having my little 3 monitors. I can do so many things, so many rooms for activities. Are we all watching the peak that is Minecraft this weekend or what? It's coming out this weekend. I had seen that McDonald's had some merch, or not some merch, some like promotional bullshit going on with it. I thought it was already out though. We had seen trailers for it a little while ago, and I don't know if I hear about something, I assume it's coming out next week. Hello there, Juice. Party, party, party. Breakpoint. I just hate the freaking world sometimes. Breakpoint is like a game mode, or is that a game? Oh yeah, it came out today? Wait, the Minecraft movie came out today? Oh, yeah, let's watch that in the Discord. I think that'll be amazing. We can go watch Jack Black all together. Woo, Breakpoint is the newest Ghost Recon to Wildlands? I see, I see. Gamer life has completely changed since I got a secondary monitor. I knew it would. I was telling you. I think you had gotten it, what, like a year ago or something? It's been a little while since you've had it, but yeah, definitely. It's night and day of a change having 1 monitor to 2. It's a little bit less having 3, but with like streaming and stuff, for me, it was worth it. I don't know if it would be worth it for everyone, but 2 is definitely for literally everyone. As long as you're not just scrolling on like social media or just using Discord and that's about it, or just gaming, that's about it, then man, you need a secondary monitor. There's no contest about that. Too much AI and John Barenthal. Is there AI in it? I didn't hear anything about that. I haven't seen any examples of it, but once you go second monitor, you never go back. I have only 1 monitor at home. Really, Lycan? How do you function? You need to start upgrading your setup a little bit. You've been without a scroll wheel and without a second monitor forever. 1 monitor to game, 1 monitor to chat, 1 monitor for anime booba. All of my desktop backgrounds are anime booba, indeed. No scroll wheel, fucked up scroll wheel. I have an issue with my controller that I've been dealing with as well for basically the life of the controller. The little D-pad does not work how it's supposed to. It happens, it only presses like every once in a while, so I have to like spam it to be able to get 1 press. And then anything that can have like multiple presses on the directional thing, like Monster Hunter Wilds, where it switches up the inputs constantly. I just want to use my analog stick. Just let me use it for everything. I don't want to walk while I'm in a menu. Thank you. How do you function with no scroll wheel? I don't know. I feel like it's really, really needed in most games, honestly. I got introduced to dual monitors for my old workplace. It is definitely worth it. You definitely wouldn't need it for work too. Have multiple things up at one time. Hello there, Zaber. Hi, Zeus. How's everyone doing? Okay. A little bit poopy this morning, honestly. Classic garbage mouse. Oh, the super light? Yeah. Had not the best experience with the super light in this channel. I haven't had one personally, but everyone that I've heard of having it has not been particularly happy with it. Might be a good mouse for a little bit, but it don't last, apparently. Technically got 5 monitors, 1 work setup with 3 screens. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit excessive. You can't use them all at one time. Only have 1 monitor, but it's... Oh, it's huge. Samsung double wide and it's marvelous. I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't really like split windows on monitors. I feel like it never ends up working how I want it to. Using the separate like windows on one singular one. Imagine that only having 2 monitors. I have 3 at home. I have 4. I would love a 4th one just for chat. Just completely sideways, biggest chat ever. So I can keep up with y'all. Haven't had a problem with the super light yet. How long have you had it, Shadow? Logitech is definitely an overrated brand. I don't think it was it used to not be overrated. It used to not be overrated when they were just doing like office supply bullshit, when they just had their little wireless mice that were like $5 a pop and you could throw it out a moving car and it still work. once they got into like the gaming scene and everything, it doesn't really seem as good. At first it was, but not anymore. What's wrong with the Superlight? I have the first Logitech G Pro and it's been great for years. Yeah, the G Pro is completely different. The G Pro, I feel, is probably about the most reliable that they have on their line, at least from what I've heard. I haven't used Logitech mice or anything in a little while. I had the G800 or something. I don't know. It was one of their big mice, and I could chuck that dude. Like, I could just throw it into next week, and it would still work completely fine. I could slam it. I could step on it. I could let Mia probably chew on it. It would still work. Maybe be a little bit bumpy after that, but Logitech MX Master Series mice are good for productivity. MX Master Series? What's special about that one? I love my G5OT Lightspeed, best mouse ever. Yeah, some of the, a lot of the, like, older lines of them seem to be pretty good, but the newer ones that they're coming out with don't have the same track record. At least not yet. Hello there, Vi. I need a new mouse. I've got my glorious, Model O minus. They do have a glorious Model O2 now, I believe. That I don't know how that one is, but this one has been absolutely amazing. I've had it for like 3 years or whatever. The only thing that I've had problems with is that this little dude's face kind of, you can see that it ceases to exist. It's not there anymore. It's rubbed off since like the first year that I had it. It hasn't appreciated any more than that, and everything's fine, but it's a little bit harder to clean with the hexes, but I feel like a lot of gaming mice that are lighter now have the hexes. I got an XTRFY M4, I think. I have no idea what that was. No idea whatsoever. Likens a Mini to Logitech? Well, it makes sense. Both him and Grove got the Superlight around the same time and had the same exact issues. Except now a Likens is even worse. Ooh, Gibbs, thank you so much for the 14 months.
14 whole years of best friendship. Wow.
Huge. Huge. Thank you so much, Gibbs. I appreciate it. Hello there, Killing. We're so freaking angry all the time. G502 carries me in aiming on games, not gonna lie. Does it have built-in aim assist? When did Vi get here? I think she just got here. She's here, and we should celebrate. It is amazing. I'm not getting as many issues as the Lycan is getting, but yeah, you got the point. Yeah, I wouldn't pay that much for a mouse that's going to chip paint after 2 months. Like, that's a little bit ridiculous. I'm not putting all my eggs in the paint reliability basket, but man, it doesn't really spell success for the rest of everything else. Because I use the scroll wheel a lot. I mean, a lot of people use the scroll wheel quite a bit. It's used almost constantly when you're using the computer. Hello there, M. Putting low on the bed, so I'll be lurking for a while. Good luck, soldier. Have fun. I've been here, just can't hear Gwalin, nor can I use my Prime? That's weird. I had a little bit of an issue with Prime a while back. Apparently you can't use it on 2 accounts. Any weekend plans? No, not really. Honestly, D&D has been every Sunday, but we're not doing it this week, and I'm probably just gonna play video games, maybe get out of the house a little bit to get some sun, if the weather's nice. If not, I will hide under my desk like a fucking hermit and play video games from down there. Hello, Neptune. Some people jump with scroll wheel and die way faster. You know, I've heard that people jump with scroll wheel, and that ruins me. I played one game that you had to scroll wheel jump, and that was the hidden, and I could not get it down for literally anything. That's the main problem. The materials of this mouse are embarrassing. Ooh, HP, thank you so much for gifting this sub device, and she can't use her Prime. Thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Arma, maybe. That's the main problem. The materials of this mouse are embarrassing. I used an old Cooler Master mouse before this, and it was more solid in that aspect. Is a Cooler Master like a small brand? Like a low brand? I'm a mouse wheel jumper. Much better. You think so? How does that actually work? I can't even imagine. I used to jump with scroll wheel in CS years ago. CSGO is a little bit different. It's a beast of its own right, I feel, but I wouldn't want to use my scroll wheel to jump in like Delta Force. It was a Devastator 3 kit, a very cheap one. I see, I see. I wanted to use my Prime when I got home. Well, now you don't have to. Now you can use it on... I don't know who, actually. Juice when he streams eventually. And it's from Cooler Master. Cooler Master sounds like a little ice chest manufacturer. Scroll down and jump, pretty much all it is. Okay, well, I don't know how that would work and function for me, at least, because my brain, I don't think, works that way. Space is ingrained into me like speech is. What are we going to play today? We're going to play some Delta Force. Also, hello there, Croxy. We just chilling. I'm having a bit of a slow morning, and I just kind of want to chat for a bit. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I need some more caffeine. Actually, I need something stronger. Caffeine pills, maybe. I don't know. So you jump the exact instant you touch the ground by spamming it with scroll? Oh, interesting, because it sends more signals than a regular key press does with your finger. Vodka lemonade time? I have beer, actually. But I'm a little bit too tired if you don't want to see me, like, go nonverbal on stream. You don't stream. Do you? I don't suppose you have, like, a sub button. Do you, Lincoln? Just eat a big tablespoon of Gamer's Up power. Gamer Subs power? Oh, powder. Well, I have Rogue. There's Rogue. Sponsored. Exclamation Rogue. Go buy some. It's good. It's not always what I drink, but I do really, really enjoy it. Space is a great key to have a different function. You can still full WASD it with them. True, true. But what else would you put on space then? Hop on to Rivals. No. I haven't really gotten the itch to play Rivals since I played it a while back. I don't know. Maybe I was just playing it alone a little bit too much. Hello there, sneaky. You're being very sneaky. Koala is a jealous wife. Don't do that. I am jealous. Stop messing with my girl. Good, finally found my sense for next week before I ultimately change it again. Oh, good luck. I haven't changed mine in quite a few years, actually. I set it around the 700-ish area, and that's exactly where I want to be. I don't want to hear about it being an odd number. I don't care. In Halo, for example, I used it for melee. Made it way easier to track the space. I guess in a game that uses that much melee. I don't know. If you can call Halo that. I feel like I meleeed a lot in Halo. It's like Overwatch, but actually fun, and the player base is toxic like early Overwatch. Indeed. I don't know. It doesn't keep me very long. I do have fun every once in a while on it, but for the most part, it's just meh. So we're going to see pro gaming today. Let's go. Soon. Yeah, I like it better than Overwatch, but that's not saying very much since I haven't played Overwatch in probably about a year now, I think. At least. Ooh, bye HP. Bye-bye. I don't know what you're going to do. Now go drive. Just the right timing to let Vi chill out again. Oh yeah, let her fume. And then get out of here. It's not your problem no more. Overwatch is dog shit. Overwatch is kind of dog shit. It has become dog shit since Overwatch 2. Overwatch 1 was fine. I loved it. Every few months I would go back to it, but 1600 DPI, 3.25 in game sense, 0.95 vertical, and 1 horizontal. And all zooms are 1. I always keep my zooms on 1. I don't know if we have the queue open yet, but if y'all would like to jump in so we can squad up, maybe. Maybe. We can do that. And just send me, well, just let me know, and I'll send you a request. Fuck Overwatch. I know. Everyone hates Overwatch. Another option is to die with me in Leth and Fragpunk. I have considered playing Fragpunk a little bit. I was considering playing it today, but that's honestly not what I want to do today. Maybe over the weekend I can jump on for a bit. I would love to play with y'all. I haven't gotten the chance to yet. Y'all don't want to come play Battlefield with me when I'm on. Okie dokie. Ooh, Shadow, you want in? You want in on this Delta Force game? Hell yeah, let's go. Is Delta Force free? And Delta Force is free, Curtis. It is indeed. I also think the story mode is free as well. It is, actually. It is free. So you can play both. You get the whole package. And operations, I guess, too. There's warfare and operations. And now Black Hawk Down. Hello there, Juice. Can't lurk? No lurking. No lurking allowed. Double SMG 45? Oh, hell yeah. That's how we work. That's how we do. I might want to play something a little bit different today. And, on it, well, goodbye. Honestly, I want to try this with the thermal. I haven't had it on this entire time because I've been okay with the regular red dot. But is that what we want to play today? Heard they buffed the K416. I don't have a... Do I have a build for it? Yes. Maybe? Kinda? I don't know what any of these are. It is max level though. I have put everything in there. Okay. There is a lowdown. Very nice. What the fuck is that skin? What do you mean, what is that skin? What? Huh? How'd I end up muted? Hello? What is this? What the fuck is going on with my OBS lately? It's switching scenes randomly. It's muting me randomly. What? I'm not pressing the buttons. I'm not doing it. Hello there, gaming mofo. Lip reading stream. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I guess it must have been since I was changing. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Everything's fucked all the time. I'm gonna cry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's been a while. Been a while since I've been muted. It wasn't since I changed the... It was probably when I changed the scene. Huh. Right? I don't know. Yeah, sure. OBS. It never used to do this, I swear. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like... The scene change and my mute are nowhere near each other, though. So it can't be like a... I'm fat fingering or anything like that. It's just straight up... It's fucked. It's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Yapometer? Yeah. I can't go 1 second muted. Can you repeat the last 5 minutes now? No. Sacred information. Nope. It can only be said once. That is it. Sorry.
We have done everything.
Maybe for a full minute, even more? Yeah. Fuck yeah. I love starting out that way. Audio for tier 3 subs only? Indeed, true. True. I actually stream on weekends. It's just for tier 3 subs. Oh man, I went to slide already and I don't know why. What game was I playing that I could slide like that? Played Battlefield the other day, but that's nowhere near this. Beautiful hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is my sensitivity messed up? Or is it just higher in this game? No! Oh my god, friendly, please. Friendly, please. Alright, fuck that shit. You have an idea? What idea? What you got for me? Is it some way to put my brain back in my head so I can not be muted? No, you didn't calibrate your scope. It'll be fine. It doesn't bother me that much. I don't think I had much of an issue with the thermal sights. It was mostly the other ones that I was struggling with. But this one's fine. Just fine. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we could just walk in. It's free. Easy. They're just not here. I don't know where they are, honestly. We do have a full game, too. Oh, shit. No. I feel like I was on him. So that's what I was smelling? A lichen is thinking. Oh, hell. It smells a little bit burnt up in here. Smells like charred meat.
Objective Alpha cleared. Stay frosty.
Alright. Fuck this shit. This turned out really nice. Come here. Come back here. Yeah? You want some more? I've got some more where that came from. And I can heal.
Secured Sector Alpha.
Alright, let's get him.
Eliminate remaining enemy forces.
What? What's happening to me? I couldn't move forward. One thing that drives me crazy in this game, you'll literally unload a whole magazine on the enemy and they just run through the bullets and kill you with 3 shots. I have felt like that happens way more often than I want it to. You see, that's why I didn't want to pick you up. Stop hanging me. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoyance for sure. I don't know. In situations like that, I'm not sure if it's me or not, because I feel like I was on them the entire time they're jumping around and whatnot, but I just don't get any hit markers. Is it a skill issue? Is it a game issue? Is it a brain issue? I don't know. Well, that left a little bit to be desired, actually. Oh shit, we're in, we're in a European server. Actually, we might be a little bit farther than that since we're 180. Unless the packet loss is doing that much work. Ow. Owie. Help me. Thank you. Yeah. That's what I sound like. Don't hit me, don't touch me. No, god damn it. I thought it was gonna go a little bit further than that. Losing? What are you losing, Leth? I don't want to be that far up. Let's see if we can go around to the left. The left side, maybe? I usually love approaching from here. Ooh, okay. Man, all I've been thinking about lately is D&D. I really wish that we could play this weekend. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of that, unfortunately. European? I'm not a peon, European. Please? What the fuck is happening with my controls today? What, dead? European? In the poo. Don't do that. That's nasty. This is such a cheap little spot. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I can see 1 square inch of the bridge and there are people on it. Oh. Would you look at that? Profit. You're good, my dude. Where was he? Hello? Ah. Sneaky bitch. Come here. Oh no! Where'd that friendly go? Is he dead? No, he's not. No, of course he's not. Hello there, Sunch. How are you today? Doing okay. Doing fine. How are you? Got any fun plans for the weekend? I need to get back into KCD too. I am almost done with it, I think. I'm almost done with like the main story and stuff. I've just switched off of it. I've got such a problem with finishing games, and I will not allow myself to not finish this damn game. I love it way too much to not see the end of it. But man, I am struggling convincing myself. Ow. Gonna have to start calling you Ratfin if you keep finding all these ratty spots. I've just got an innate ability. I smell it. I have so much experience with people ratting that I just naturally have like a spidey sense. It starts tingling when I feel rat spots in the area. When Elden Ring stream, I would love to do that, actually. I was thinking about that the other day. Maybe we could have it for, like, our partner anniversary. Because that would be fun. We could have it as, like, a low sub goal and the death counter and whatnot. It will get up into the thousands. Probably in one stream. Have better ideas than KCD2? What? What are you doing here, step bro? Oh, hello there. There's more than I thought. What are you doing over here? Oh, he's... It looked like he was behind something. Here's the thermal. Miss when we used to play her white noise. Did not have to hum Brahms' lullaby 1,000 times in order for her to fall asleep. She could be me. She could have been little me. Do not start her with the bed bug story, because when I was younger, I used to love like the bed bug story, like sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite sort of thing. But I'd make my parents rhyme it with different things every single time, and I would remember, and I would ask. I'd be like, but you didn't beat him black and blue this time. You didn't do the full story, the song. Hello there, Ryusuke. I was an absolute terror as a child, I'm pretty sure. I was so needy. I need them to sing to me for 30 minutes before I can ever go to bed, and now I still can't sleep. Maybe I miss someone singing to me before bed. Maybe that's all I need. My inner child. Oh, okay. Ow. I can't do that. Oh no. I don't have frag grenades. Ooh, aw. No. I could see through it for a split sec. Friendly. Thank you. Time to defib some scrubs, dude. I want defibs in this game so freaking bad. I mean, I was pretty close, or I actually got a med gun kill today. First thing. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about DRG today. I haven't thought about DRG in a little while. When I had gotten on DRG, I played it a lot, so I burnt myself out quite a fair bit. I only play it every once in a while now. Don't know why, but Delta Force randomly blue screens my PC. I have seen a lot of people with issues with blue screening PCs lately, and I'm not sure if that's a coincidence or if it's like some of these new games that are fucking up, but Arma blue screened my friend's computer last night. I don't know what the deal is. It's really, really weird. I got blue screened by Fall Guys and something else that I don't remember actually. I don't remember what other game blue screened me, but she's not even paying attention. Okay, cool. I like this. Prepare to attack. Well, I prepared and I failed. Fall Guys. Yeah, Fall Guys. We played a little bit of a community game session in the Discord, and it was good. It was good. But it did blue screen my computer. Well, once or twice. I don't know. But it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There should not be any situation where Fall Guys blue screens a PC. This game works on a smartphone. Indeed. It is mobile. What is that sound? Hello? Someone's just jingling something in my eardrums. Don't appreciate it. Fall Guys is fun. Fall Guys is pretty fun. I like a lot of those community games. How did y'all like Schedule 1? Is that the drug game? The drug game that I am actually really surprised is allowed on Twitch because it shows you like making some real hard drugs and taking them and, you know, selling them. I am really, really surprised it's so freely played. I know they had like the weed farm simulator one too, and that was amazing, but man, this is a little bit more hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. Drug game? What happened to GTA? It's kind of like GTA. You can bug people on the street. So, you know, we're halfway there. I don't know if you can get guns and stuff, but you can definitely drive around your little slow ass. Well, I guess we lost the truck, didn't we? I don't know. We got Schedule 1 before GTA 6. No. It does really suck. I'm looking forward to that. I've been seeing a lot of fake release dates for GTA 6, and it's making me a little bit more hyped. I don't believe them. I know it's not real because they all say they say different release dates every single time, but man, I want it to be real. I'm huffing that copium that one of them is gonna be real. Schedule 1 was made by one person? That's kind of crazy. That's impressive though. That's one of those dudes that used to have his games on Java, or not on Java, on like the free sites by Java. Don't tell me. Stop following all that shit. Stop following what shit? Oh, you're talking about GTA 6. Yeah, I haven't seen too much about it. I just saw the release date bullshit today, and it's really stupid. I wish people didn't do that for engagement. It's so silly. How about you try to be interesting? Is that impossible? Instead of posting fake shit? Stop thinking about GTA 6 because I don't even have a console. Dumb staggered release. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about it too. I'm not gonna get it for probably about a year after it releases on console, so I'm probably gonna see the entirety of the game through clips and videos and whatnot, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'm excited because I'm going to eventually get it for the story, but until then, I have no real reason to get it. And I am not getting a console just for GTA 6. I just want to wait for news from Rockstar. Don't care about other pages? Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it to care. They don't have any sort of secret information. What the fuck? Also, my shots hit his shield instead. Where is this man? Where are all these men? I think they're upstairs. Never mind. Not all of them are upstairs. Hello there, sniper. YouTube pulled the monetization from a couple YouTube videos because they were using AI to create fake movie trailers and intentionally mislead people. Oh, great. Another avenue of how AI bullshit is messing with us horribly. I hate that. That sucks so much. AI could be used for so many good things. It could be used so amazingly, and yet we're using it to go viral on TikTok. Yes, yes, good news. To mislead people. To mislead old ladies into thinking that this is a real toddler with a pumpkin outfit on. Channels, not videos? Oh, shit. Okay. That's good. That's really good. I thought there was another one behind him. I was kind of right. No. Oh, God, I didn't get hit. Thank goodness. And it's good that they delete the channels. Indeed. Indeed. They're always going to end up escalating more and more and more. Knowing that they can, knowing that it's profitable, and... Hey now, I'm a real toddler with a pumpkin outfit on. You would be the only one. You would be the only real toddler. Hello? I don't think this is a good idea. Thank you, game. I really enjoyed that. I don't know if that was the ping or my game, but fuck. Hello there, War Dog. How's it going? I have a bunch of friends hyped about the GTA 6 coming out, but they game on PC. I guess they don't know. They probably don't know. Or they probably aren't thinking about it because no other game really releases this way except for Delta Force, and the opposite. Releases on PC and then never releases on console. Rest in peace, console users. I know y'all been waiting for literally ever for this thing to come out for y'all. How long has it been since the release? Has it been like 4 or 5 months now? That's absolutely insane. Like really, really, really silly. And they have no prospect of releasing an indication of when. Things look bad over there. I heard a Samiva wrecking shit. No. 5 to 6 months, yes. That's absolutely ridiculous, especially with no indication of when it's gonna be. We gotta wait until next year at least for the console release. Yeah, probably. I hope not. I hope y'all can... I hope some of you console folks can get in on this too, if y'all want to. And she makes a sad noise when I tell her to go to sleep. Aww. Teddy, do you want some pizza? Oh, who is this? A fish? No, a stuffed toy. Oh yeah, she's into the stage where she thinks she can extend her little bedtime period by asking for like water or toys, or I just want to cuddle with Teddy. Can you go get Teddy from the living room? Can we go walk and go get Teddy from the living room? Just to get up from bed. PC used to be later release for most games, but that was back when console and PC were based on fundamentally different hardware. Now that consoles are basically PCs, it's easier to co-develop games for multiple platforms. You would not think so. After seeing the ports and shit. I know they are very similar, but you wouldn't think so.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win.
Imagine naming your name to Vi. GTA Vi. Oh god. That's perfect. Thank you, goodness, teammates that actually shoot the enemy. I'm one of the teammates that can't shoot the enemy. I was talking about GTA 6 for PC, but yeah, it does make sense even when it's about Delta Force. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the model that they're doing with the staggered releases anyway. I think it's silly. I think if you don't have all the consoles that your game can go on, then you shouldn't release it yet. It's not finished. If it's not available to the platforms you're intending to put it out to, it's not finished. That's just me though. That's just me being critical. I'm getting so freaking tired of like, oh, this releases in, you know, a month after launch, or console release is going to be delayed, PC release is going to be delayed. We don't have this added in yet. You know, it's not finished, right? What hasn't Delta Force released on console yet? Itself. It hasn't released itself on console yet. I'm playing Siege. I'm really playing Siege. Hello? Oh shit. Oh my god, I thought she cooked that. She should have cooked that. That would have gotten my ass. Is that? No, that's friendly. Okay, hello friendly. What? Oh shit! There he is. You're masquerading as one of us. On the other hand, Rockstar is a real small company, and they probably just don't have the resources to handle releasing on multiple platforms. You know what? I forgot about that. You're totally right. You know, they are still just a little indie company. They shouldn't be expected to dole out all that money. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just because it's easier to do it does not mean it's easier to do it well. With Delta Force, I think they're having balancing issues for consoles and cross-platform. You know what that means? The game wasn't finished. I'm sorry. It's just... it doesn't make much sense to me. We're getting way too used to consuming unfinished products. Teeny weeny company, GTA 6 is a measly $2 billion game. Man, that's not even enough to pay the people to build the UI. Not enough to pay for marketing. Like DICE, small indie company, so small. At this point, I just assume that everything from a big studio is going to be at best an absolute mid-game. I look to indies for quality now. Indeed. I mean, you can't really... even the big, long-lasting IPs like Assassin's Creed and shit like that are... ugh, every new installment is a little bit worse. And it's unfortunate. Though people seem to be having fun with Shadows, which is interesting. Because it still had so much bad press about it when the game released. People seemed to shut up quite a bit when it turned out to be a decent game, huh? And that it wasn't this woke bullshit hurricane that people were talking about. Absolutely insane. Which is the last fully finished game that you bought? I would think KCD 2. It is fully finished in its right. Now, it still has... I will say this. They do have a couple, like, updates and stuff that they are dropping here and there now. Like, they have a roadmap. And the first thing that I had seen was, like, a barber. I feel like... that's not, like, a huge part of the game that they're putting in later. So it doesn't really count as being unfinished, in my opinion. The whole game's there. The whole story's there. You can play it from start to finish without any issues. There's no glitches. Just... well, I don't want to say there's no glitches, but there's not as many game-breaking glitches as you typically encounter, unfortunately. Shoot him! Oh, no. Last fully finished game I bought was Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So it was definitely KCD2, the closest to finish that I've had in recent years. Oh, hello there, Pug. Hi, hi. Fancy seeing you here. If Dice revives Mirror's Edge, I'm gonna be fucking first on that list to volunteer. You know, I thought I heard something about that a couple years ago, but it may have been wrong or libel. Lies. Whoop. I can see, and that's tripping me up. I can see through the smoke. I am a hacker. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. There's another. Mirror's Edge, my favorite game. I have never played Mirror's Edge before. I've always wanted to because it looks so cool. I'm not the best at platformers, so I'd probably struggle with it a fair amount, but I know it's not all that... I don't think it's all that hard, is it? Look, Master Tony. I did not get all the games that everyone was playing when I was younger, unfortunately. Lies, like a lot of leaks on Reddit. Ooh, what are they saying on Reddit? I'm kind of interested in that. Oh, we can be down here for Cap. Well, this is where I'm staying for the rest of the game. Does it count as a platformer? I thought so. Does it? That's kind of the vibes that I got off of it. I always heard that it was like you jump around. I don't know. If that's not it, then I don't know. Reddit, just don't read it. I want to know what they're saying. I want to know what lies they're spreading. He was trying to stick me with that arrow, and I don't appreciate that. No, I have a brain. Please stop. I'm not just gonna let you flank me, sir. Oh, you bitch, come here. I'm tired of this. I am so tired of this. Is there another one back here? No. I think we're fine. I think. Oh, you little beach. Hello. No. Denied. Denada. Oh, shit. Oh, there's many. Many. I thought that man's knee was a person. He got a few extra bullets in him. Oh, shit. Things are not good here. It's a parkour. I would consider that a platformer. If you're parkouring, you're platforming. I think it's in my 60 hours of KCD2. I've had 2 game-breaking bugs that I had to reload a file to fix. I couldn't dismount the horse because I thought I was still jumping over something. When I was playing, I didn't have anything. I went through almost the entire game only seeing like 1 or 2, maybe 3 visual bugs. Like people scooting around on the ground. They're player models. But nothing as bad as like having to reload for it, I don't think. Actually, there was one that broke a quest, and that was the dude got stuck in a table. He was walking in a table, only his head was sticking out. He looked so happy. Reddit, especially Battlefield, are 90 to 99% idiots. I feel like a lot of Reddit is idiots. Reddit, idiots masquerading as very smart, very intelligent people. But there are quite a few intelligent people on there too. The thing that I love the most about Reddit is that there's often people of different professions, like, you know, they find a fossil and they post the fossil on Reddit, and there's fucking paleontologists everywhere flocking to the Reddit comments section and being like, oh yeah, that's a stegosaurus. Oh, that's definitely a stegosaurus. I think that's so fucking hilarious. The experts of absolutely everything will flock to your post. I mean, who hasn't walked into a table from time to time? Honestly. But he was a little bit stuck. His matter fused with the table just a little bit. You know, that's not ideal when you need to compete in a sword fighting tournament like we were. Internet has so many experts, so many experts. Dude. 2 got stuck in a table? What does KCD2 think it is? A Bethesda game? No, I've never gotten launched up into the air. I've never gotten launched up into the air by something random in KCD2. Not yet, at least. Someone posted, my boyfriend thinks the steak I made for him is too rare on our steak and I do from Michelin star restaurant. Backed her up. You see? You see? That's exactly what I'm talking about. To the T, that is what I'm talking about. It will be the most meaningless bullshit. Someone will talk out the side of their mouth about something, and someone will be in there like, well, actually, I actually have worked 20 years in the aerospace technology field, and I can say that this is not right. The expert is on the job everywhere. Paul is an expert, I can tell. Wrong. I'm not the expert of anything, other than dying in Delta Force, maybe. I'm pretty damn good at that. Brought beer. I want beer. I think it's too early for beer. I'm just gonna end up tired and mad. I hear someone else. I have health. Oh, they're upstairs. I see. I see. I really hope so, because damn, it sounds like they're crawling behind me. Ah, there is one though. Get out of here. Don't touch my friend. Man, those little footsteps. Did you bring enough beer for everyone? Shit. Oh, I leaned too hard. Leaned into it too hard. Okay. We're getting a little bit better up there. Oh, fuck. The first game of the day. Always the first game of the day. I remind you to grab a beer when you're in the second half of the stream then. Okay, sounds good. I might do it, I might not, but it is a good reminder. I had a very fresh beer for lunch. I have never tried it before. I enjoyed it. Which one was it? What's y'all favorite beers? It's been a while since I've asked y'all that. I'm sure y'all have different answers. Some of you do. Mine's still probably Corona or the very, very dangerous Twisted Tea, if you can consider that a beer and not just like a wine cooler or something. Man, those Twisted Teas are so damn dangerous. I already really, really like cold sweet tea like that. So it is just like the perfect, I don't even know, the perfect vice for me. Is Beemar. He has a death. Barely drink alcohol anymore. We have bomb edibles here. Yeah, I typically prefer to indulge in that a little bit more than drinking lately, but still do every once in a while. Used to like Miller. Haven't had beer in a long time. Very nice. I like the lighter ones. So Miller would definitely be in there. Michelob, maybe. There are a number of... Can't go wrong with Peroni? Peroni. It was Peroni, but a different kind. I see, I see. I've never heard of Peroni before. Is that an Italian beer, or is it just like a European one? There are a number of local beers brewed in DC that I love, but what I love on a hot summer day is a Shandy or Radler. I don't think I've heard of either of those. I do like a good Hefeweizen with lemon when it's hot. Is that a German beer? Youngling. Oh, I have some Younglings in my fridge right now. That's actually what I would drink. My dear friend left them. Got a whole case and left them. Is it Italian or European? I meant like, is it specifically Italian or is it generally European? What do you mean? You know what I mean. You damn well know. Do we have a build for the stream SMG? Yeah, sure. I think it's SMG 45, exclamation SMG 45. Hefeweizen is a style. Cloudy wheat beer, citrus notes. Ooh, I like citrus. I really like citrus. Could definitely do that. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Is there a beer that's European and not a specific country? I meant like, was mostly sold in Europe instead of being imported to the United States at any point. I figure there's some things that are traded within Europe that the United States doesn't really get. Like y'all have the Milka bars. We don't get Milka bars, but most of Europe seems to get it. At least from what y'all have been saying. Y'all seem very familiar with that, and I had no idea what it was before y'all talked to me. And I guess Brazil had them too? America doesn't have them, is all I'm saying. So I don't know. That's why I told you it's Italian. I know, I'm talking to Les. Not the SMG 45, the SR3M. Oh, I haven't used that one. I don't know what that is, actually. SR3M? No, we don't have a build for that, or at least I don't. Haven't used it before. There is a built loadout for it though. I don't know how good it is, but it'd be a good start. The streamer suggested guns are actually not too bad. Ooh, 66 merits from that match. Congratulations. I still have not been watching that very much. Colonel 2. Where are we at? Colonel 2. We've been in Colonel for a very long time, and I'm pretty sure that's me. I'm pretty sure that's just me. Okay, I will be, hold on, let me get Master Tony in here and endorse him, because of course that does absolutely nothing, but I'll be right back, guys. Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad because it muted me again. I pressed the button. What is going on? I don't know if it's my stream deck. Maybe it's my stream deck malfunctioning or something. I hope not. I really hope it's just me fat fingering and not noticing. Blame the technology. I am. It keeps happening and I'm not doing anything. Anyway, the light's on back there. I forgot to turn it on apparently. Blame the technology. It's always the technology. The fuck is she drinking? I am drinking Rogue the Grape. Exclamation Rogue. I don't know if I turned back on my thing for that. I do not know. Why does it look like dish soap? What kind of dish soap looks like this? In the fact that it just is a color that dish soap comes in, which is every color. How long is your hair? It's pretty long. It reaches down past the middle of my back. I need to cut it desperately, and I'm gonna cut it right here. I'm gonna cut like this much off of it. We go to the animal shelter. I love you, bitch. Ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. Bye, Gibbs. Have fun. Blue shirt with a blue drink. It may look blue, but it is purple like everything else in this room.
Have a shot of this, mate.
Time to level MP7. Ooh. Is Rogue sugar-free? I believe so. I believe it is. Have you ever thought about going short hair? I went short hair once and I cried. But I was also like 12, so I don't know. I wore a hat a lot after that. I had asked the hairdresser to like cut to my shoulders, and it was like an inch above my shoulders, and I freaked the fuck out, of course, because I've had long hair my entire life, literally my entire life. Bald streamer win if my hair keeps falling out soon. Not as long as mine then. I also need a haircut. Oh, how long's your hair? That's awesome though. I feel like you could pull it off. The bald look. I have a really small head and I'm not sure if that's gonna mess with things or not. Like I have a little bead head. As evidenced by the fact that the battlefield hat fits most of you so snugly and it is just giant on me. Hello there, Golden. English only in chat, please. What? Is your head small? Did not know. It might be just a little bit. Just slightly small. On that side, at least. Oh my god, I didn't see him. Not bald, just short? Maybe. I don't know. I do have, like, a little bit more of a angular face for it. I think that goes good with short hair, doesn't it? I don't know if that's, if more angular faces are for short hair or long hair. Now it's US servers, 200 ping. Haha, it's your turn now. Good luck. Have fun. I hear people. I hear people everywhere. Why can I hear footsteps now? I used to never be able to hear footsteps in this game. What's going on? What changed? Do a mohawk? I could definitely pull out a mohawk. But only if it's Liberty spikes. I've always been super obsessed with Liberty spikes for some reason. I can't explain it. I do not know. Do not ask. For I am confused as well. Nope, I'm not going there. This is fine. I like when they spawn right in front of me. Here, bitch. Stop fucking with me. There we go. Easy. What? What the fuck is happening here? No! I didn't think she had the balls. Mohawk like skunkies could do that. I think you look great with short hair. Depends on the style though. Yeah, the only thing with my hair is that I can't do very much with it. It's really straight. It's really fine. It's very... It does not like to work with me. It does not like to hold a curl or a style or anything. If I go outside, anything that I do to it will fail. And maybe even before I go outside, just because of the humidity. Inspired by yesterday, pepperoni. Ooh, pepperoni. Nope. I feel like you could pull off a regular side shave. My hair's too thin for a side shave. I have really considered it because it's awesome, but I don't think I can do it. You would see my scalp too much. Way too much of the scalp. Respawn. Oh, they're taking it. I'm proud of you, HP, a little bit. Why only a little bit? He's worth being proud of. Hello there, I just woke up from a sick nap. What'd I miss? Probably not too much. Hair discussions? Why not? Why not to what specifically? Why not for the side shave? Woo. Ooh, damn. Isn't that the point of a side shave? Well, to see the scalp there, but it's too thin. I don't have enough hair for that, and it will literally look like I have no hair after. Because I've only got, so this is like half my head right here. Like this little tiny amount of hair. This little tiny amount of hair. If I shave like all of this off, I would have so much less volume with it. Left hand, hello there. Why not just being a little bit proud? Because you should be fully proud. He is one to be proud of. Unga bunga. Yes, thank you. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe the word is fuck you. Yeah, Grove, listen to the streamer. Anyone play update for Wilds yet? I have not. Did you fight any of the new monsters? Or what new monsters are there? Because I've not actually been keeping up with the update stuff with it. Who's the streamer? Not me. Couldn't be me. I'm just here. I'm just a model. I'm like AI. What the? Okay. I'm always trying to reduce volume in my hair. It's so fluffy. I'm trying to do the exact opposite and failing. Failing horribly. Absolutely horribly. It just likes to lay flat. And then it likes to go even flatter when I step outside into the humidity. I want hair like juice. I want a fro. I would love some thick hair though. Y'all really don't know what y'all are, what y'all have. Being able to actually do things. Actually look good. Not look like you're halfway on the way to being bald anyway. Even though you do have hair. You want gray hair? I actually don't mind gray hair. I don't know what I would look like with it, but I don't feel like I would be an absolute hater. Would y'all not like to go gray? Y'all don't want that salt and pepper look? It's so pretty. I love it. I've seen some women with really, really pretty gray hairs. But they're usually like spotty. They're not dispersed throughout the entire head like you usually get when you're actually going gray. Nope. I think gray hair is overhated. I agree. I think gray hair can be beautiful. The only thing that I don't like about gray hair is that it gets, one, drier, and two, much harder to work with, it seems. Like you lose a lot of stuff when you start going gray, more than just your color. Comes with 0% accuracy, and I ain't about that life. Oh, well, you just train. Train like your life depends on it. You'll maintain it, I'm sure of it. I mean, Shroud's not young, and he's still really, really good. You could be really, really good too. Do you think Shroud's gonna become a shitter when he gets gray hair? When he gets older? 5 years? 10 years? Gonna lose that edge? I'd be scared of that, honestly. Relying on your skill of something that you basically only have when you're young, or at least the speed to be able to compete. He already is. He is. I don't know how old Shroud is, honestly, but I don't peg him as like younger than 30. Oh my god, I heard them. I'm actually hearing things in this game now. What's happening? The footstep sounds sound so much louder. Am I crazy? I don't even know how old he is. I have no idea either. I don't really watch Shroud. I've never been into the super like esports scene. I don't want to watch esports, and I don't want to watch people just be good at a game. I watch people be good at the game when I feel bullets in my fucking nose on it. It used to be fun to watch those like super high edited sniping compilations and stuff like you'd see out of Battlefield. That was my jam. I love that shit. I used to love watching those little montages. It was so fun. Are you kidding? Watching good players can get boring. That's why I hang out here. True. That's what I'm saying. It's basically like a refuge for people who don't want to see someone aim or hit. You know, if you just want to watch someone try their absolute hardest, I'm your gal. I can aim at them, kinda. Yeah, I like watching sniper montages in PUBG. Yeah, those old COD ones, the quick scoping ones too. That is leaving something to be desired. All those fucking grenades! Kill someone with this. Come here. It's a new game now, bitch. No. Anyone remember Grizz? No. I don't know who that is. I never really got into the... I just saw the popular ones, basically. I didn't follow anyone for their montages. Black Ops 1 frag movie? Damn, the nostalgia hit. Dude, there was this specific, it was like a music video made in Resident Evil, one of the older Resident Evils, and it was to the song Stupid Motherfucker by Mindless Self-Indulgence, which is my first experience with that band, by the way. And oh my god, I watched that video so much. You could probably still find it. It's probably about 20 years old now. It's from old YouTube, like ancient YouTube. Because do we really need anything else? 30 Seconds to Mars, the kill starts playing. Put some respect on his name, Koala. Who? I really don't know who that is. Make me feel comfortable, and I don't know why. They just feel satisfying to watch for some reason. Yeah, it's like ASMR, but for like just satisfaction. Hello there, Burning. Eid Mubarak. How have you been? What does that mean, Burning? Hello, I've been okay. How are you? 20-year-old video? Were you watching that video at age 3? I have bad news. I have bad news. I lie, I was only 7-ish. I don't know, too. Shit's old. Shit's real old. Yeah, but I used to really, really love those. The Battlefield ones, the ones with the rockets, the zoops. Oh, Master Tony, thank you. My savior. And now I'm your savior. By proxy, he saved all of these people. Not that one, unfortunately. Maybe. Nope. No. I was about to back off. Short story, that's Ramadan. Oh, if you Google, it'd be easier for you to understand. It's festival day for Muslims after 30 days of fasting. Okay, so it's just Ramadan. Well, I don't know what to say back to you, but whatever would be respectful. I have that sentiment. I'm not exactly sure how to respond, but I would like to. I think Ramadan is really cool. The idea of fasting has always been too much for me to imagine. What? In what world was he behind me when my back was to a fucking wall? Hello? Say the same. Barak is the response as well. Okay, so it's just a sign of like, all right. Showed up from nowhere. What the fuck? Dude, I think he teleported to me because he was assassinating me, but my back was literally like this to the wall. I think I was even in like a corner. This is some bullshit. That bastard. I did not start out aiming at that dude. Well, a happy Ramadan, I guess I could say in my culture. Ooh, I've never been good at like abstaining from food for any period of time. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna find something. Otherwise, I'm going to start chewing on my own fingers. Hello there, Kralia. Rocky, the name of my garden cat. Aw, Rocky. We had another Rocky in here too. What color is Rocky? Green, probably after rolling around in the grass. Me Hungarian too? Nice. Hungary. My beer can is broken? How did that happen? Did you smush it? Does it have a hole in it? Is it just going down too fast? Bloody's dog has the same name? I thought so. Guess you can say Happy Ramadan or Ramadan Kareem. While the fasting month is going on, but after the fasting season, we greet each other and hug by saying, is that an I or an L? I think that's an I. Eid Mubarak? Interesting. It's good to know. I like learning stuff like that. Black and white is not my cat, but he's chilling often in my garden. Oh, he's a tuxedo. I like tuxedos. They're usually pretty spicy. Every time I'm here, weird and strange food comes up. Yet to see him? Not yet. Not quite yet, but it'll happen. It'll happen for sure. This is a bad place to be during Ramadan, I feel. Us talking about food constantly. It's basically like a taunt. Oh, Polly! Thank you so much for the 15 months.
Severance money go
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
gritty
whoop.
goose.
Severance. Oh yeah. I had forgotten about your stuff, Polly. I hope everything's going well with that. But thank you, thank you. Ooh, lots of people to kill over here. Hell yeah, get up. Get your little butts up. Time's not over yet. I didn't hear no bell. Got a job offer earlier this week, so I should be good. Oh, congratulations, Polly. That's awesome. Is it like guaranteed, or do you still have to interview and everything for it? I would love if you could get him. I will get this man. Never mind. I will get none, and he will get none. Yes, yes. Congrats. Seems like a lot of people are doing some life changes lately. A lot of new jobs and whatnot. I will never reload this gun. It didn't help, did it, ma'am? She was running around trying not to get hit by the artillery that was dropping. A lot of new PCs, a lot of new PCs too. I would love to be included with that as well. I've gotten better at using the lean tools, I feel. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. You're a little bitch. You know that? Did you know that? Snake bitch. Look at him. Look at him right there. You're being lame.
Hello there.
Major Big Swede. Thanks for the follow. We have a couple other big Swedes in here too. Just a BG check. Drug test and physical to do? Not too bad then. Awesome. Perfect. Affordable electronics. So affordable all the time. Definitely not artificially raised prices or anything. We're getting close. Getting close to the point where we actually start going for it, I guess. Is there still a man here? A man? A myth? A legend? Never heard someone call someone bitch so humbly? What do you mean? It is a part of conversation. It is literally just another word. Are we kidding? Can we stop? Oh my god, can we stop this? I feel like we're trading back and forth endlessly. Who's talking about me getting a new PC? Oh, I see. Oh, excuse me. What? I didn't even get the revive either. It was right there. It was right there. You seem to make every word sweet. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Do you need that? I don't even know. Do I need that? Oh my god, as soon as I leave it, there's someone on. And they're off again. Okay, that's fine. Press X to doubt. Oh yeah, I'm doubting. I am very much doubting. Okay, okay. Ooh. My flicks haven't been as good lately. I've been a little bit better at tracking the last few months, but my flicks have been deteriorating rapidly. I don't know why. I'm losing my edge. Getting old, that's what it is. Another year, another minus 10 to my KD. Minus 10 to my kills. I hear ya. Oh yeah. Other one's good. Beer can repaired. Perfect. Beautiful. Why didn't he shoot? Hello? You were waiting on me, weren't you? What happened to your beer can, left? I don't know if you had said it and I just missed it. Everyone's getting the night. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I've been seeing a lot for sure. It's a good one, seems like. Excuse me. What the fuck was that? Did someone shove a tank into here? Did you play AC Shadows? No, but I do have it. I can play it whenever, but I haven't touched it. Have you tried it at all? I heard that it's actually not too bad. Not as bad as everyone was bitching about constantly before it came out. From like a trailer, a singular trailer. You got bored waiting for you and open TikTok? I wasn't that slow. I was actually pretty fast. Okay, get up, get up. Ooh, I could see through that smoke for a second. Yeah, I want to try AC Shadows. I would love to try like a good Assassin's Creed again. Odyssey was my last one and it was pretty damn decent, but it wasn't anything to write. Well, honestly, it was pretty damn good. I didn't play Origins, but I really liked Odyssey. AMD, give me a break. I want to flex to have the best CPU for at least a couple of months. Oh, they're coming out with a new one already? That's pain and suffering right there. You gotta upgrade already. You just got it. You basically gotta wait until one just releases. And you just... So you just got it and the price is probably about to drop because they're releasing a new one. That's a little bit disappointing. A little bit depressing. It's a trend to bitch about everything nowadays. Game is good. I haven't seen very much of it. I've just heard that people are fairly happy with it. I suck. Man! I don't know. I haven't heard any specifics though. I haven't heard anyone like really talk about Assassin's Creed. It seems like it's a success, but it's not blowing anyone away completely. Overall, people's opinion is positive for AC Shadows, but it's no 8 out of 10 game for sure. That's kind of the vibe that I've been getting just off of like how little I've seen of it. I feel like it's probably a decent game. It's probably worth playing, but it's not worth like jumping on absolutely immediately. No one's shitting themselves over that game like they have with some of the previous ones. Because of tall, dark-skinned samurai, indeed. That really sucks. That's one of the main reasons why people were bitching and moaning about the game in the first place before it even came out. I really still don't know this map. The industry needs more 7 out of 10 games, so I'm okay with this. I don't disagree. I feel like we need a bunch more like decent games. It seems like games are either like absolutely amazing and everything everyone hoped for, or it's just okay. Or fucked up. Waiting for Phantom Blade Zero. It's gonna break the internet at release. I haven't heard about that. What is it? Dinner time. See you later. Wish having for dinner, Grove. Kiddo was asleep. I've gotten myself some pop, water, and sweets. I'm ready to chat away. Well, welcome in, Em. I'm glad you're here. What kind of snacks you got? I saw that Leth had some more gotten blendat and some of the little monkey ones too. Same if it ever arrives. It hasn't gotten there yet? When did you order it? You should watch the gameplay trailer for Phantom Blade Zero. I'll PM you the YouTube link on Discord. Okay, that sounds good. I just haven't heard of it at all. I don't know what it's about. There hasn't been any publicity, maybe? 2024? Oh shit. It'll get there one day. Just wait for it. He got stuck in a wreck. Got stuck behind a funeral procession. Aware. We need to be more aware. Yeah, the Got och blandat. And Kex chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, that's so similar to chocolate when you actually pronounce it. Chocolate. Okay, that actually made me really happy. I like seeing words in different languages that are like, they don't even look the same, but damn do they sound the same. Okay. Okie dokie. So, what are we doing? Should I change guns at all? I've been doing fairly well with this one, so I almost don't want to get off of it and start ranking up a little bit now. DMG in Discord, you should watch it. It's crazy. I'll watch it after stream. We could do that for sure. Can you check DMs between games? Nothing serious. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're in between games now, so hell yeah. Okay. Sounds good. That's good to know. Very good to know. Insanely well choreographed fights. Interesting. I like that. It can get a little bit old after a little while though. The fight scenes have to be a little bit more, or not the fight scenes specifically, but the game has to be a little bit more than the fight scenes. Do we ever name the tiny koala fin? I don't think we officially named it. I think we were waiting to ask you what you'd like to name it since you provided the sweet little baby. Or had any input. Let's see if I can. Here we go. Look at the little cutie. He just chilling there. That tail actually works really well to keep him up there. Yeah, the gameplay should be incredible, just like Wukong or better. Ooh, interesting. I know Wukong was really good. I didn't like the look of it all that much. I think it looked a little bit like just a boss fight simulator, which is awesome. I mean, I like Monster Hunter Wilds and whatnot, but I don't know. Oh my god, the pressure. I don't know. I vote to name it Donut. Oh, Donut. There's an 80 gigabyte Path of Exile 2 update. Oh, good luck. 80 gigabytes. Insane.
Alright, sunshine.
I really hate big updates, I'm not gonna lie, but I imagine that Path of Exile doesn't do it every week or anything. That was definitely COD's gig. A weekly 100 gigabyte updates with not enough storage on my computer to actually do it. Guardian Angel passed out. She passed out. She's sleeping on the job. 80 gigabyte update for a free-to-play game. Hell yeah. I think that's a good thing. Okay, played it, just not my type of game. You're talking about Wukong? It seemed like it would be pretty for a little bit, and then it would lose its luster as soon as the prettiness didn't carry it anymore. I don't know. I really didn't watch all that much gameplay, so any opinion that I make about it is pretty damn uninformed. You download 40 gigabytes just to get an update. It requires restart message. Please don't give me fucking flashbacks. It's gonna be like Vietnam flashbacks. What? What? Where'd she come from? Hello? Is there... I have no freaking clue where he came from. Was I being... What is happening here? My headphones on the right way? They are. I haven't seen a single one on this side except for that sniper. Coco the koala. Oh, Coco. I love it. I think that's perfect. Coco. You download 40 gigabytes, just, oh, already read that. Oopsie. And then you have to restart, and then you have to restart again. And then you have to compile shaders. And that takes a good 15 minutes by itself. Man, I'm such a big fucking hater of how games work recently. Everything's so much more difficult than it needs to be most of the time. It makes me sad. Things aren't just simple anymore. I can't just blow on a little cartridge, put it in the fucking machine and have it work. It needs updates every time I load it up. It needs shaders to compile every time I load it up. The game is completely different from when I first got it. Lifetime services, dude, that's the main thing, I believe. That's the main thing holding back the gaming industry right now. It's lifetime services, the live service. Because it ends up in them releasing a bunch of sub-tier quality shit. Just a bunch of it. But it's not all good. Most of it's hastily put together and they have to put something out. I don't know. Imagine live services. It's just a plague on the gaming industry right now. I don't know if this trend's gonna go away in a while, but it is not rushing to end because it makes so much damn money. Gonna play some more Battlefield. Okie dokie. You're playing some 2042? Because that's fun. I've really started to hate the model. At first, I was like, that's great. We get more content and we pay absolutely nothing more. We just keep getting content and content for nothing. But I realized that the content is inherently low value to begin with. It's just skins or it's this or that. They want you to pay $15 every freaking month for like $5 worth of things a lot of times.
Hello there.
Rocks, thing to follow. We pay for DLCs in old Battlefields. We did pay for old DLCs, but that was like, they were adding it months after. It wasn't like the game released 3 weeks ago and now they're releasing a brand new map. Motherfucker, that map was finished by the time the game released. Why are we now updating it like 20 gigabytes worth of a damn map update? Yeah, it's not 2042. Oh. 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 That was sucky timing. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Holy shit. Seeing compiling shaders gets me really close to raging. When I'm sitting there after having like downloaded the game after 10 minutes, however long it ends up taking, and then having to sit there again for the shaders and knowing every time I launch that game, because I don't play games all that often sometimes. So every time I launch it, it's now going to compile shaders for 10 minutes before I actually get to play it. Good. Great. I like the ones that compile shaders throughout the game instead. Give me access. I should rename this emote to laugh. Let me in. If this is you raging, I wouldn't want to see you really mad. Well, I really don't get all that mad. This is probably about the amount that I get, maybe a little bit more. Like when I was talking about last stream, I was talking about my internet provider and I got a little bit heated, but other than that, pretty mild, I feel, for the most part. Oh, hello there, Mosin. How's it going? Master Tony. What happened? What is that? Oh, shit. I'm great. Good, good. Glad to hear. You got any plans for this weekend? Yeah, I can watch it, but I can't play it, can I? You get more than me. I want to go back to games that don't compile shaders. I don't think that gaming has moved on that much from the ones that didn't need it. I don't think they need it, honestly. I think they trade off loading screens for, or longer loading screens for compiling shaders before. Since you're not doing it when you're trying to load up the map, it's loading the shaders and everything before you even like get fixed to get into a game with that sort of stuff. Stop it. Oh my god. Everyone's dying. That's not good. Oh, that was a friendly, actually. Little koala girl went berserk on her ISP. Okay, look. I may have been a little bit sassy towards my executive escalations, dude. But it's only because... I keep telling him that this shit's not fixed, and he's like, oh, we'll send a tech out to your house to check like your modem and stuff. You send out a network text, they fix things, but nothing changed. Things aren't fixed in the network, obviously. I'll start fucking sending texts again. Oh, okay. I don't want to jinx it, but at least I've got less BSOD. What's that mean? Hassan deserved it. Hassan definitely deserved it. Hassan can eat my ass. Like, fuck that dude. But man, he's driving me up the wall. Especially because the first time I went after that, or went through the FCC with the ISP bullshit, I got Jennifer that called me every single day as soon as a motherfucker left the fix that they were doing out in my neighborhood or my town or whatever. She was calling and she was being like, how is it? And that's what I want. That's what I want from contacting the FCC. Blue screen of death. PC crashes when playing Delta Force. Oh shit. I haven't gotten any playing this game yet, but I have gotten it for other games. We were talking about that earlier, Reef here. Ow. No. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not clipped. I wasn't clicked in. I was just fucking speeding my mouse from side to side across my 3 monitors. One of these days we'll read in the newspaper someone went ham on a tech guy. Dude, it might be me. It might very well be me. I'm going to jail. No, I'm kidding. There's no threat here. Don't send cops to my house or anything. I'm just kidding. But I am getting to the edge of my my rope. I'm about to start being very mean. I'll play some Battlefield 4. Ooh, I've been playing a little bit of Battlefield 4 here and there, and it's really, really good. I actually enjoy getting back to it. Tech guy, the whole company, I know. There are some people in the company that really, really want to try to help, like my friend, our friendly neighborhood Wilson, and Mr. Chris from Twitter. I remember all of the names of the people that have helped me greatly. I will not remember her son's name. I probably will. I probably will just to shit talk him. Accurately. No, but they're doing it. I think the case is they just don't want to replace things. They want to chew a piece of gum, stick it on the line, and be like, fixed. And I tell them that it's not, and they're like, but yeah, it is, because we're not changing that shit. It better be fixed. No. Alright. Considering sending Cox a glitter bomb, I think they need more than that. I'm kidding. Twitch, I'm kidding. I'm talking about in Minecraft, in Left 4 Dead 2. I'm gonna send a pipe bomb. No, I'm kidding. Pipe bombs were my favorite thing in that game, though. It was really fun. Exploding all of them. Hello there, Jory. How's it going? They do deserve more than a glitter bomb. They deserve the fart spray, too. True. True. Can't forget about the fart spray. Also, hello there, Drucifer. Mr. Drew. Okay. Stink bombs like back in high school? Dude. Oh my god. My friend used to make smoke bombs. They were basically newspaper with some sort of accelerant or whatever on it, and it made a bunch of smoke. And he would make like a bunch of them. And I had gotten one. It was at school. I think I was in like high school or something, and he'd given me one. It sat at the bottom of my it was middle school. It had sat in the bottom of my book bag for the longest time. So I was like, there's no way that this is still active, right? So I get bored one time, and I'm going through my book bag, and I'm like, oh, the little piece of newspaper. Let me open a window and see how much it smokes up. It's probably not going to do anything. My room looked like there was a fog machine. It was bad. It looked like it was being hotboxed horribly. And it smelled even worse. I don't know what accelerant he used, but it did not burn with a pretty smell. But, you know, little 12-year-old me was like, this is an amazing idea. It's not gonna do anything. I'm very smart. I was a very smart child. I actually was in honors everything. Except math. Fuck math. I know. I've been AWOL. I have plenty of reasons, but I think I'll just make something funny up instead. We'll go with that, Drucifer. You don't have to say shit. Just say fart spray again. The fart spray is getting to you. Cleared you out. I stepped in a hole and ended up scaring a giant armadillo, and it balled up, and I was stuck inside with it because I was right there, face to face. I was too scared to relax and open up. So you fell in an armadillo pit trap? Oh god. I had to wait for it to pass out from dehydration, and here I am. Welcome. Glad you're here. I hope everything goes a little bit better for you, but we don't have to talk about that. But for now, did you eat it? Did you eat the armadillo? Does armadillo taste good? Do I have any Texans in here? Do I have any Texans or Alabamians? I think Louisianians probably do that too, but maybe a little bit more possums. I don't know why. People like possums. Well, to be honest, I had an amazing work week and I really wanted to celebrate my weekend, but right now I have major hay fever and I'm a wreck. Aw. Is there anything you usually do to compete with that? I don't exactly know what hay fever is really. It's like some allergy related stuff, right? I'm sorry, Jory. I know that sucks. At least you had a good week though. I know the weekend might not turn out to be as good as you wanted, but there will be more. Texas here, baby. What does armadillo taste like, Prox? I know you know. You better tell me. I don't think I've eaten anything super exotic. Well, I've eaten ox tongue, but I'm talking like roadkill type of exotic. I'm talking about armadillo, possum, raccoon, Nutrirat. I doubt most of you have Nutrirats. Actually, I don't know how widespread Nutrirats are. Snake? Oh, there's snake. I don't think I've had rattlesnake, but I do know that a lot of Texans eat it for whatever reason. Your little 2 grams of meat. Roadkill is exotic. It's about as exotic as you get, other than eating bugs. Has anyone eaten like some special bugs too? Because I've heard a lot about the damn chocolate covered crickets and everything, but good thing about Texas, justice is swift. Justice is swift and you eat roadkill? I have never eaten roadkill before, but I definitely know people who have. It's a southern thing. It's a southern thing, and they're like, it's meat. It may have a little bit of tire tracks, but that's on the outside. You know, it didn't get turned into a fine paste. We could definitely eat that. Don't squint at me. I have not eaten roadkill. I have eaten turtle that has been picked up off the side of the road, but it was alive. It was alive when we picked it up. I say. Invite HP for next game. Okay. Hell yeah. I do not. Raccoon? What about raccoon? People do eat raccoon, yeah. It is very much a roadkill sort of situation. There are some like redneck country bumpkin motherfuckers that will pick up whatever good meat they see off the road, or what they'd call good meat, which means that it does not smell like rot, I guess. So you ate road live? I guess you could say that, sure. I would like to say it was ethically sourced turtle. That turtle, I'm sure, lived a great life before it got to me. It was alive when we picked it up, and so it wasn't roadkill. I'm working on technicalities here. I'm not that country, I think. Oh, I've definitely eaten an illegal bird or two, though, of which I will not name. This fucking sucks. Oh. Do it. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Because he was already fine. Rabbit makes fantastic paprikash. I don't know what that is, but I do not mind rabbit. I have had it only a couple times though. And I've had snail and duck, I think. Oh no, I didn't have the snail. I was supposed to, but I didn't end up going to dinner that day. Damn. That rabbit was so damn delicious. What's wrong with eating roadkill animals? I mean, if you're asking a southerner, absolutely nothing. I honestly don't have too much of an issue with it. It's just that you don't know what those things carry. You could be eating a possum with rabies, but you'd have no idea because it's dead already. Paprikash is a Hungarian dish using sour cream, onions, meat on the bone, and a shit ton of paprika. Well, you know, I kind of got the paprika part from the papri. I was thinking it was just a coincidence, though. I don't like paprika all that much, to be perfectly honest. Thanks for your strong and sweet words. I had a real struggle after work not to turn negative, but I turned it around and get a rest and make something out of my evening, that's good. The best you can do is make yourself feel productive. Indeed. Hope you start feeling better. Rabbit isn't rough. What do you... Rabbit is the same, just rough? The same as what? But I used a blowdart gun to take down a few squirrels. We grilled them up and had an afternoon snack. I've definitely eaten squirrel. Squirrel's a common thing around here to eat. The only thing is my ex's father used to hunt a lot of squirrel and fry it for us. And it was absolutely delicious, but I couldn't eat it. Because every time I would chomp my little teeth down on one of those little rabbit or one of those little squirrel legs, I was chewing on lead pellets and almost breaking my teeth. That was... Oh, I guess something that would be a little bit weird for y'all is I've eaten like frog legs, like a lot of frog legs. And that is very much a southern thing as well. We got them bullfrogs with the big fat cheeks. Can't wait for you to open the package that I sent you because of that. Oh man, I can't wait. We keep talking about food. I know, we always end up coming back to this. It started off with roadkill this time though, which is a different avenue than usual. Usually it's pretty normal how the topics come up. That's not. Where was that third one? Frog legs are S tier. I love that. Frog legs are so good. Quail? Dude. I will never stop talking about these damn pickled quail eggs that I've gotten, like... I had gotten them maybe 1 month. Years and years and years ago. And I have not stopped, like, having that taste in my mouth. I fucking loved them. And no one has ever made pickled quail eggs the same way as that dude. And he doesn't do it anymore. Deviled quail eggs are bomb too. I haven't had deviled quail eggs. Food is life. Literally, if you don't eat, you will die, or so I'm told. Well, I haven't found out yet, but I don't think I'd like to. I don't want to test that. I want to continue being fat and happy. My dad hunts, but mostly elk and deer. I think elk are so elegant and beautiful. Koala onesie, another one. 2 times in a row. Hell yeah. Finally. Finally. Awesome. Towards the start of stream, which is good. I'm glad you're getting the most out of it. Once I die, I will go put it on. Shouldn't take me too long. Actually, I do have to change my shirt because this is a long sleeve and I will suffocate. But thank you so much, Leth. I'll definitely do that. Get out of here. Don't tap. I got you, my bro. I can keep you in the onesie for a couple of weeks. I really do not doubt that. I do not doubt that a singular second. I don't know if you gain channel points while I'm offline, but if you do, a like probably has my stream up quite a bit. And then there's the moose. Some motherfuckers are big. Meese scare the crap out of me. I know it's not actually meese. They scare the absolute crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I already have a distrust with horses. Moose are like the big, mean horses, and I want nothing to do with them. I'm getting more. Is tier 3. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Don't tap out. Mr. Chief. Gotta get back over there. Can't let him just have it. Oh, God. I thought there was friendlies. They're mean? They're mean as shit. They're so freaking mean. They're very, like... You just don't fuck with them. That's all I can say. I haven't had any personal experiences with meese, but... don't fuck with the meese. You have to try deer jerky. I'm from the South, baby. I have tried beef jerky. I've probably eaten quite a few pounds of deer jerky. My ex's father also used to make that. He was the hunter, so he had the squirrels and the frog legs, and I guess you don't hunt frogs, but you do harvest them. Gather. Hydrate. Aye, Captain. And that will be the time for the onesie. Because I'm not gonna let myself get picked up. Oh dear, sausage. Please. We used to make that too. I loved my ex for his dad. He made such good food. Cajuns are really good cooks, and it just ends up amazing. Hello there, madman. I'm about to be right back. They're common in Sweden. Sometimes they walk into our neighborhoods, and in autumn winter they get drunk on fermented apples. Oh, great. Drunk 1-ton animals. Yay. God, that sounds terrifying. I didn't know that. Now I'm even more scared. I was plenty scared when I didn't know that. Okay, I will be right back though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go nowhere.
We've repaired the enemy's defense and secured the sector. Operation accomplished.
Okay. Y'all went and won without me? What the hell? Alright. I can't even see my score. And I'm not muted. Thank goodness. Jesus Christ. It's been happening way too often. Anyway, let me catch up with chat a little bit. What we got? Body composition is probably 80% water, 10% deer jerky, 10% other. Oh, it's close. Maturko, thank you so
Hello
much for the
Koala
17
and hello
months.
my friends, hope you have all been doing well in my absence. Koala fin love miss you guys.
Glad to see you back, at least for a little bit maybe. Hello, hello, how have you been? Stay away from the hot Cheeto jerky, they're putting that stuff on everything? A hot Cheeto? Are we getting back into the craze of making it everything into a hot Cheeto? Best jerky I ever had was from Texas. One of our neighbors took down one of those invasive boars and made some amazing jerky and smoked sausage out of it. I don't know how boar jerky would be. Boar's really tough. And you gotta be careful with the meat, it seems, because they stink as well, from what I understand. Like, you can't hunt them during a certain period, or you can't eat them during a certain period because the meat's just so nasty. I think that was with wild boar. I'm not 100% sure, though. Invite HP, I did it. Invite me so that you can disconnect my ADHD session. You're here now. There's speaking in Swedish in the video posted in Discord about what exactly? Oh, the moose. Oh god. The drunk moose. No. How are you doing? How was your week? It has been not amazing, but it's okay. We're here and we're fine. It's starting to look up a little bit anyway, and it's almost the weekend. It's over. It's done with. It's no big deal. I don't call most hot sauces hot. I have a skewed perspective on hot stuff. This sauce is legit hot. Ooh, I'm here after a workout with my cold, dark beer, chilling. What beer you got? What you got in there? New dipping sauce at McDee's is insane. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. I am very, very specific about my hot sauces because I really don't like vinegar. I don't like vinegary hot sauces that will just taste like 90% vinegar. Like most of them. Almost every single one that I've ever tried has been main ingredient vinegar, everything else after. I love the ones that have like red pepper and garlic as one of the main ones. Send you my love and power. Let's enjoy the evening together. Indeed. Ready up, Shadow Knight. Let's go. I didn't even hear about that dipping sauce. I went to Mickey D's the other day, too. Hey, well, your president has a hot Cheeto. I know he's just regular Cheeto. Truly, there aren't many things better in this life than a freshly cut pineapple. I don't like pineapple. I think it's nasty. I don't understand food that well. What do you mean not understand food? Shadow 9. Got something to do. See you Monday, I guess. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Let's go then. It is beer made by in my country. I don't think you would know it. It's a small brand. Nope. It's the koala and a koala onesie. We're here. We are true koala form today, thanks to Left. Okay. Well, we're queuing up for another with the boys. Also downloaded Delta Force today, finally. Oh, finally. Get in on this. Should have fun. If you play with us, that would be nice. We need one more, at least. I have no idea how people use the Great Sword effectively. It takes 3 to 5 business days to go from one attack to another. I feel the same way about the Switch axe sometimes. But you can kind of balance it out with the sword version. Or you can actually hit, but you just can't parry. Try maybe tonight even? Ooh. See if anyone in the Discord's up for it. I don't know though. The nether sauce has 3.5 capation oil in it. For reference, Florida Department of Corrections carries 2% OC spray. Yeah, it's a little bit different of a mechanism though. In your mouth compared to in your eyeballs. Okay. Enjoy it until the SBMM hits you. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Any tips for total beginners? Don't hold on to those damn weapon upgrade tokens. Just spin them. You get so many. Spin them on a all-on-one gun that you really like. Kit it out. Start getting some more to start upgrading everything else. Because it sometimes really, really sucks to start out with these guns. With like iron sights and base stats and everything. So get them up as quickly as possible and you'll have a better time, I'm sure. I can't see nothing. When we squad Marvel Rivals. Oh, I'd be down for that. Maybe sometime this weekend or something. Where'd you go? Hello? I found her. Thank you, Koala. All good. I mean, other than that, I don't know if there's very much that I could, like, give tips for. Be chill? What do you mean? Where's Paulo? Somewhere. I don't know. Did you see the Emma Frost reveal? I have seen the Emma Frost part of it. I didn't watch all of it because I wasn't all that interested, to be completely honest. But it looks good. It looks fine. I really, really don't like the fact that they're adding another blonde hair white lady when I can barely tell Invisible Woman from, what's her face? Cloak and Dagger. Cloak. Or Dagger, I guess. I haven't seen the skin, though, no. I miss playing FPS games, so it was either Battlefield 5 or Delta Force, and I decided Delta Force now. I've been playing Battlefield 4, and it's been pretty damn good. That's what I do when I don't want to get into, like, Arma. When I don't want to spend an hour getting into the queue, and then an hour, like, setting my shit up. She's tank, so I don't think it'll be an issue. That's nice, that's good. At least she's not another support. I didn't actually see too much about her. Nope. So, what does she do as a tank? What are her skills? I hadn't like paid too much attention. I'm just playing. Oh, I already read that. See, is it another Gooner skin for Emma Frost?
Thank you.
Ooh, big money, no whammies, big wins. Damn, is that a freaking sniper? No, no way. I refuse to believe. I refuse. Oh yes. Oh hell yeah. Big monies. I'm really, really enjoying the thermal on this gun. Check the M's. Me? Little old me? Okay, give me a bit. Ah, shit. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. All good. There was no war in Bossing Say. We're fine. Ow! Can't see nothing. Just show her the skin. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I'll get out in the middle of fire. Of gunfire. There he is. Hello. There's more of you. I know it. There is. God damn it. And he's sitting in the corner too. Okay, what am I looking at? Oh. Oh boy. That's Gooner in another sense. Oh hell yeah. Just one of the abilities? Oh yeah. Okay. We showing skin, but I have good tattoos. I don't have a singular tattoo. I really wish I did. But they are expensive and I am non-committal to literally anything in my life. Need to see the skin. I'm sure I will see it. You can send it to me though. I'm sure I'll probably end up seeing it on TikTok. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Come here. Let me shoot you in the eye. I think we're good here. That actually worked out for me. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Maturko, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Hope these bitties will bring you much luck, Koala.
Hopefully. Let's see it. Am I gonna get shot immediately, or am I going to kill a couple people first? Ping to revive if you got a million enemies watching your body. Because he would do it. He would risk life and limb to revive me into the bullets of an enemy. Oh, that's Felipe. That's not usually HP. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
M downed. Get me up. M downed. Get me up. M downed. Get
Why is
me
it
up.
so slow?
M downed.
Get me up.
M downed. Get me up. M downed.
Did you
Get
mean
me
to
up.
put it as
M
M?
downed. Get me up.
Oh, no way. Oh god, there's friendlies all around me too. And thank you so much, HP, for the 100. If you ever want a tattoo and feel like traveling to my area, I have a friend that does great tats. He's got a super light touch and he's got a very disarming personality. Might even get into an argument with his boyfriend and their spats are hilarious and pointless. If you got any, I'm probably not gonna do it, but I'd love to see his work. If you want to post it in the Discord, and if he would be okay with that. I'm sure he would. Nope. I seen you. No, I messed up. I thought so. I like and thank you so much for the
Even
100
more
biddies.
bitties for more luck, lovers.
Oh, thank you so much. So much luck. We'll have it. We'll win. We'll never lose again. Haven't shown you my tats? Probably. Oh, I guess so. If he did your work, for sure. Interesting. Not too bad then. Hell yeah. We've actually got a ton of really good tattoo artists around here. It's not like the case where you go to like Florida, Miami or whatever, where they all congregate, but we still do have some really, really good ones, which is surprising because when I was younger, there was none. When I was younger, my parents were getting the shittiest tattoos out there. Thought I had? I think you might have. I'll have to dig them up. They're filed away with over 8,000 pictures of my kids. Might take a while to find them. Oh, Maturko, you have no idea. I watched my dad get a black and red yin yang tiger and dragon. The tiger and dragon look great. The lines and the color work were just really thought it was gonna be the dragon looking derpy or the tiger looking derpy, and it was okay. It was definitely a
Queen
scratch
K,
tattoo.
making our lives better by talking shit and sharing road life food.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, M. I appreciate it. Oh, Master Tony's coming. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. The kind words, all this luck. Yeah, I watched him be in a man's, I think it was dining room, while his daughter had food poisoning in the other room. I remember that specifically because I was like, I want to meet her. And they were like, she has food poisoning. I'm like, I don't want to meet her that much. Is puking up her guts. Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I didn't start off so strong. Oh yeah. Damn it. I caught a vibe for half a second. It had a really good beat there. I was looking forward to that. Thank you so much, Grove. Hype train. I think my wife is calling me. Oh, you better get there. We're good. We're fine. HP, thank you for 100 biddies. Ah.
I'm downed. Get me up.
Oh, it's
I'm
even
downed.
slower. Oh,
Get me
Jesus
up.
Christ.
I'm downed. Get me up. I'm down.
Get yourself
Get me
up.
up.
Grab yourself
I'm
by the
down.
bootstraps and get yourself
Get
off the
me up.
ground.
I'm downed. Get me up. I'm down.
I like it. Thank you so much
Get
for the
me up.
100 biddies.
I'm-
Congrats. Thank you. Oh my God.
Also koala.
That was very close.
congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Y'all are lovely. I would love to give more attention to this, but I am currently being put into a tornado.
And yes, I'm back. That
And
pizza
you're
was
back.
pretty good.
Thank you for the biddies, Grove. Thank you for the 100. Indy, thank you so much for the Prime sub too for 8 months. All going towards that hype train. We're almost done with level 1. Hell yeah. Feels like I'm a really really good rave. Oh really? Oh wait. What do you call that kind of tattoo? Girls usually get around their waistline on the back, lower back even. I don't know.
Hello there.
It's a tramp stamp. That's what they're usually called. Like right at the lower back, above the hips. That's a tramp stamp. Right above the buns. Tommy73, thank you for the follow. Ooh, HP, thank you so much for the $5. That one sounded completely different than Grove's. Maybe it's because it's capitalized? Ooh. I love when he sounds extra. That's a friendly one. I love when he sounds extra robotic. Tramp what? Tramp stamp? Like a postal stamp? It's not even showing up with the thing in the biddies anymore. Thank you for the 100. Grovino. Oh god, he's getting excited again. I love that he still has a little bit of excitement in his life. Pee-pee. It did kind of sound like pee-pee, didn't it? Pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee. Polly, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
I'm just here for the hype train emote.
Oh, hell yeah. The best part about being a streamer is getting all them emotes. Nope. I didn't get hit with that, which is absolutely amazing. And rare. Ooh, hello there, shotgun. I just jumped over his bullets. Big PP energies. Big BP. What are you doing? I probably look like that, honestly. Speeding back and forth, not looking like I'm going anywhere. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Please stop. Cease your actions. Oh, shit. SMG 45. Nice, nice. Wait, did we get through level 1 or no? Okay. We're still there. 30 seconds left. You want the tier 2? I have all the tier 1 ones. Doo-doo-doo. I must be doing a little bit better than usual. People are asking me for my build for my gun. Hello there, Striker.
High threat enemy marked. Neutralize the threat.
Oh, you bastard. I thought we were friends. I don't know why I thought that. I wanted to be friends. Sounds like you're having a great time.
Not let this sector fall.
Did it work out? Now I have 10% dark beer with me. Just enjoying my evening. Very good. I've still been doing my yoga. I've actually been catching up with it a little bit lately. I wasn't able to do it Tuesday because of the funeral, but I will be able to do it all weekend, and I cannot wait. I want to build my abs so bad. It is such a temptation lately. To just go hard on the exercises, be sore for like 3 weeks. Having Monty flashbacks? Wait, to what? Still can't believe HP gave me a sub. Well, you could... Oh, well, you have the Prime, so you can't pass it on, unfortunately, but... I did chest, biceps, and shoulders today? Nice. The one thing about Pilates is that you train everything every time, basically. I actually really like that a lot more than focusing on specific things, because I always want to do, like, arms. I always want to do abs. I don't always want to do... Actually, I don't always want to do arms. Never mind. I thought that was a tank. I thought that was the tracks of a tank.
Drop to target location.
Eh? Is he still there? I'm so confused. Gotta get ready for summer. Oh, that's what I've been telling myself. I've been going hard on getting beach body. 2 hours away from going home, and you didn't have to. But now you have it. You had it a little bit earlier.
More than halfway completed. Keep guarding the sector.
Alright, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think I can. I think I can. Secret is I never skip chest day. There you go. Chest exercises are so fickle. People got different shaped chests. Like a lot of different shaped chests. And I can't do my message because it's a gifted sub. No. He took something from you today. Something that you will never get back this month. Another player appearing from behind a shield. I see. Oh, shit. All right. Chest. I don't like doing chest all that much. And I'm talking about like the muscles in the chest. I've seen a lot of people with like shorter pecs or longer pecs. And they all build muscle completely differently, it seems. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Violent, final, violent, final, violent, final, violent, final,
Violent.
final,
All the
violent,
Fs.
final, violent, final, violent, final, violent.
He is
final,
struggling
violent.
with this one. He is not having the greatest of times. My aim is to have almost as big a pecs as my girlfriend's boobies. Dream big, as they say. Indeed. Oh, hell yeah. That's one way to do it. Oh. Maybe if I build pecs, mine will get better. It'll just put him forward. Oh. Was that in the head? I couldn't see the feed for it. Damn it. I love the Fs. It fucks up everything. There. Oh. Or madam. Got your respawn beacon. What you gonna do now? Yeah. I really didn't have anything to go after her around the corner, but I'll take it. Fuck it. Oh yeah. Let's go. Man just disintegrated before my very eyes. This is what PTSD's made of. Every stream via RK, I'm opening Twitch and Brian TTS simulator. Fair enough. That is the new thing. I actually really love it. I think that's so hilarious. That's one of my favorite parts of Twitch is the damn TTS bullshit. People are so creative. So very creative. Welcome back, Felipe. Hi, hi. Getting better and better with TTS. He really, really is. He knows all the different things that are gonna make him be extra weird.
This is our last defense. We must hold it.
Should we go around? No, let's go forward. Let's go forward and risk it for the biscuit so we can get there faster. And save this dude from imminent death. He would have died there too. That was unfortunate. Oh no! What? Okay. Have EA published any more news about the new Battlefield since 5 minutes long video? Are they silent lately? I think they've been pretty silent since Battlefield Lab started. That's basically what's keeping everyone updated, is the occasional leaks from that. I don't know if they're still running it though, actually. Are you still here, Left? Are they running the Battlefield Labs constantly? Persistently? Or was it just like a weekend? Or a week? Are you just asking, Left? I don't like leaks either. Maturko, I feel the same sort of like internal struggle about that. I don't want to look at the leaks because I know the devs don't want it. They don't want it to happen. They want to keep it under wraps and everything. But man, I want to see everyone else is being bad. Let me be bad. I guess I wait for the trailer. They do have a little bit of a trailer, don't they? I don't know if they've released anyone recently. I don't think so, but they did have one to begin with. It's where we saw like the destruction and whatnot. Up, not my fight. EA, just let me in. Let me in. My God. Okay. I think EA just likes to add people who hate the game. That's it. There are leaks everywhere at this point. I haven't actually seen all that many of them, honestly. I only saw the initial one that one of y'all had sent me. I think it was a Lycan that sent it to me. I try not to look at them. I didn't see any on TikTok though. That would have forced me to watch it. Absolutely forced. Also, I heard talk of Instagram Reels going away. Is that true? Is that libel? Because I really hope it's true. I'm getting so freaking tired of every social media platform pushing like their story bullshit in my face, or the reels or whatever. I don't want to have to scroll through shit. And honestly, I wouldn't mind it being there so much if they didn't like force me into it. They didn't force it to my feed or anything like that. If it was in a separate tab or something, I would be completely fine with that. I'm actually trying to dodge them too after the first one, but I saw the data mining. I didn't see any data mining talk. That's interesting though. And that one of the maps will be in Bulgaria. Ooh, that's interesting. Can we get a Louisiana map? Swamp map? Instagram has reels too. Indeed. That's what I was talking about originally. I'm not sure if they're getting rid of it or not. I had seen something this morning, but I don't know how true it was. And I didn't have time to like research it. She is just knifing. She was just going through this smoke knifing. Oh my goodness. It's foggy in England right now. Yeah, the reels on Instagram are one of my least favorite things. As well as on Facebook. How it's just taking up my damn feed. Let's go over here. Let's try to hook to the side and do a back cap. I don't know if they're gonna end up following me, but I usually only look at TikTok and Facebook Reels my friends send me. Yeah, I don't look at Reels. I think Reels are... I don't know if the algorithm ends up getting good, but it is not for me. And that sucks quite a bit. Where the... Hello? What am I hearing? You can randomly just get taken down by a gator. Ah, that would be lovely. I think that's so fun. I want to get taken down by a gator like an RD... Red Dead Redemption 2. RDR. That's what it is. I know words and abbreviations. I know how to spell. Do not doubt me. Dude said. Alrighty. Watching zero reels? No, I don't fuck with that. I honestly don't get on Instagram all that much. I don't just want to look at pictures of shit.
We've held the line and the sector
We've held the line. Hello there, Jinzu. Good morning. I don't want to keep up with them that much. Yeah, me neither. I only saw the first leaks and that's it. Oh, am I sore because of yoga? That's probably what it is. Victorious. We are the winners. And I went negative. But we still won, so I'll take that as a win personally, too. Oh yeah, I helped. Stretch, aye aye, Captain. We win. We did it. We did it, boys. We were just better. Deleted all my meta accounts a few months ago. I do not blame you. I still have Facebook and everything. I keep Facebook to keep in touch with, like, family members and whatnot. See pictures from their stuff as much as you can in this onesie. It's honestly not too bad most of the time. Except when it gets caught. But it's good now. I keep my Facebook to remind me for birthdays. That's not a bad idea, but I don't get notified of any birthdays ever, and I don't know why. It never tells me. I want it to tell me, because that is also one of the main reasons I'm using it. Mainly looked at chat and your face cam during this game, but I'm 100% convinced you carried the whole team. I knew it. I did. I definitely carried the team. With all my revives. I didn't even get that many that time. Nah, fuck Facebook. You're all looking so lovely today. Well, thank you. Facebook is okay. I feel like Facebook's a lot more who you end up adding than most of the other ones. The other ones typically have like a lot of other like discovery things in their feeds, but I don't feel like Facebook's kind of like that. I feel like it's, I don't know. It's either your family posting some stupid bullshit or you follow meme pages, which is also awesome. Let's go, boys. Are we adding anyone? I don't think we are. Is the queue empty? Blech. I missed my best friend's birthday because of that, and my excuse was stupid Facebook didn't send me a notification. I'm sorry. I look at like Snapchat and Facebook and everything. I usually know the general area of time that my friends have birthdays in, so I'll go check around then, or I'll have it on my calendar, but I try not to rely on Facebook too much because it just does not do it. Facebook is all about random relatives, college friends, and gym meme pages. Mine is mostly meme pages, mostly shit posters from like Mississippi for some reason. I've got a lot of people from Mississippi that add me, and they're all just posting memes, and that's it. Just shit posters. Pretty shit posters. I simply do not care enough about my family. I want to be in their business every once in a while. That's mainly it. I just want to hear who got arrested, or I don't know, who's sober. Mine is just politics and AI nonsense. Wait, really? Mine, I haven't had any AI on my feed. Luckily, I don't interact with it, so I don't see it, but I saw a TikTok of a lady or a girl showing off her mom's TikTok feed, and it was literally all like brain rot AI bullshit. Like it was like chipmunk versions of songs like from the early 2000s and like AI babies riding colorful fish and shit like that. Like it was just ridiculous. And her mother was just like giggling and laughing her little butt off, and I'm like, is this what Gen Z feels about millennials? Because I really hope not. Sister had another kid last week and no one told me. I guess you don't keep in contact with your sister? I haven't talked to my sister in a good long time either. It is what it is. I think she got mad at me last time I talked to her. I think it was something like defending my dad. She has problems with my mom, and by proxy that is somehow extended to my father as well. But I think that's because of my stepmother. I don't know. But anyway, she got beef with my daddy, and I love my daddy. So I was just like, you know what? It's not really his fault. And she was like, yes, it is. Fuck you. And I'm like, okay, I guess it is. I'll key up soon. Just a few more minutes left in my work hours. Okie dokie. This man is flying. Up. 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 That was slightly unfortunate. Boomers are weird. Boomers are weird. Groves hasn't learned how to join the queue. He keeps asking about it on every stream multiple times. He just hasn't caught on yet. Give him some time. He'll get there. He'll get there. How are the games going? Honestly, not half bad. They've been okay. We've won quite a bit, I think. I think we only lost one so far. Not very often. I knew she was pregnant. I knew it was coming out soon. Coming out soon? She was delivering her child. Not it's crawling its way out.
Hold on.
Hey guys, I'm kind of new. How can I join the queue? Please help me. Exclamation. Queue join. Nice, keep rocking them. I'm trying my best. It's, I am depreciating in value very, very quickly. In skill level and value. Getting old. I've got a half-life on me. Starting to dawn on me, damn. Stop it. Oh, that was a hell of a toss. Hell yeah. Fucking Drew Brees over here. Does anyone like Drew Brees anymore? Are we all Drew Brees haters now? If y'all even know who the fuck that is, honestly. When's a new kid dropping? Oh, you heard? New kid just dropped. Damn it. That AS Val is a broken ass weapon. The AS Val is pretty good, so I've seen. Didn't he play soccer or something? Drew Brees is a quarterback. Quarterback for, or was the quarterback for the Saints. I don't know if he still is. He's like, I think he's retired and come back a couple times. August 9th, new kid drops in. August 9th, that's so freaking close to my birthday. We could have the same birthday party. We could share it. I want a clown. Do Swedes have clowns at birthday parties? Because I want to. Owie, owie, no. Ooh. Yay. Fantastic news, everyone. We're alive.
Doctor is here.
Don't shoot me in the butt. No. I said no. Triple birthday party? Hell yeah. My birthday is August 12th. That's my sister's birthday. He's been retired for 2 to 3 years now. Yeah, I hear about him every once in a while, but I don't keep up with the Saints very much, or in general football. Oh, owie. No. Yeah, he didn't play soccer. He played football. Played. When is your birthday? The 14th of August. I was kidding. I know. Well, I mean, he does play football, but not football. Yeah, but everyone loved him, and then for some reason there was a little bit of a shift for a bit, and I'm not sure what the fuck that was. But he does have like a bunch of businesses around here, which is interesting. Probably more in New Orleans, though. Hello there, Shinron. Fist bump. Nice. Mine's on July 4th. Noise. What would that make you in terms of zodiac? I know y'all don't care about it. I don't really care about it either. I'm just curious. Oh, shit. That probably looked like I was straight up picking my nose. That's really fucking me up. Stop it. Quit it. Brady passed him. Oh. Tom Brady. Who does Tom Brady play for? Is it the... It's not the Patriots, right? That's way off, huh? What's good? Most passing yards ever is kind of insane, though. He was really good. Everyone in Louisiana loves Drew Brees. He does really good for the state. He does really good in football. Or he did really good in football before he retired. I'm a Cancer, by the way. I'm a Leo. He's an analyst now? Oh, Patriots. Okay. So it was the Patriots. Why? Interesting. Jucifer, thank you so much for the 4 months with
I
Prime.
totally forgot I had a Prime sub floating.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you're still here. I knew I heard someone from over there. Shit is not good. We're fine though. Sagittarius here. Dude, I have never actually... I don't think I've ever been like a friend or acquaintance with a Sagittarius before, which is really interesting. Hello, you are my first Sagittarius. Drew Brees, Saints, Tammy Brady, Patriots. Yes, indeed. I know the Saints. The Saints are my people. They're the only football team that I care about, which is probably 0.1% caring about, but you know what? I care about it. He played in Tampa Bay for a couple years before retiring. You're talking about Drew Brees or Tom Brady? I don't think Tom Brady's retired though. I don't know anymore. I collect Leos, do you really? Oh yeah, you do. Lev. I typically collect Aries. Virgo here, and yes, we are the shit. Ooh, nice. I don't know anything about like the Virgo horoscope stuff. I know Leos are supposed to be like attention hungry and big personalities and everything like that. I never thought that aligned with me, and I still don't really think it aligns with me. Oh, that's a lot of chickens. Look at all them chickens. Brady did. Patriots and then Tampa Bay for a few years. Is retired and commentates games now. I didn't know he retired. That's how long I've been out of the hearing about football game. I've acquired all of the bows. Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh, yeah. I want to see how the bow performs. I can't do Prime with mobile. Really? I thought you could. It's kind of shitty that you can't, though. I don't know why they wouldn't add that feature. The Twitch mobile has been out for years. Why it's still so shitty is it just blows my mind. Virgo are the most selfless people you can find. We help people, but it's because it makes us feel good to help people. Makes everyone feel good to help other people. Well, at least the people. You know what? You're right. You're right. Yep. People are not always happy to help other people. The bow is very heavily mouse and keyboard is far superior to controller leaning. Really? That's interesting. I might try that out then. Push mobile to the bin, use Frosty. I hate having to use different apps than the regular apps for it, because they always have the risk of losing support eventually. And I've had that happen to quite a few apps that I've used as an alternative to one of the others that I had. Because you need to aim and stack at the same time, and you don't use triggers for it. Oh shit, you don't use triggers for a bow? Lame, don't want it. Ooh, oh, you spicy. Oh shit, my god, he's in me. I did not consent. Hello there, Sailing. How's it going? I saw you playing Arma. I wasn't meaning to creep, but you just showed up on my screen. How are you enjoying it? How you liking the new update? Frosty is 7 TV app. Indeed. Jeez, what? Do you use controller for wilds? I do indeed. It's the only way to play, because playing it with mouse and keyboard was literally like, it was driving me crazy. I don't know why it bothered me so much and why I couldn't get a hang of it, but man, it was ruining me. Stop creeping, start joining. I mean, I saw it in the stream. So, you join me. Oh, friendly. Hello, friendly. Oh, it's you, Millipede. Get back up, I revived you earlier. You should stop going down, sir. Owie. Oh, big owies. Do you use controller for wilds? Fun? I think you do, right? Twitch had an app for download TVs for a couple years, then just dropped it. Scotty, you have no idea how much that pissed me off when it happened. Because I watched so much Twitch. I watched so much Twitch. It was my main form of entertainment. I had it on all the time on my TV. Then they got rid of the app, just randomly. They scrapped it on every single TV that exists. The mobile app sucks ass, so I can't like mirror it from my phone, nor would I want to, because I want to use my phone. But I have had beef with Twitch and their fucking apps for so long. Because I really used to like being on Twitch. And that was one of the main reasons why I stopped being so much. Because I'd either have to watch it on my phone or my TV or... I don't know. I am all about having all those TV apps. I want Hulu, I want Netflix, whatever, YouTube. It needs to work well. And I have like Roku too, so they make basically everything for Roku. There's an app to download on PlayStation, possibly Xbox to watch on the TV. Yeah, but I have my my TV on a fireplace. It's mounted into the brick on a fireplace. So to run like cables and everything, it's gonna look stupid. First of all, I'm not gonna have anywhere to put it. And I don't want it just for Twitch or just for watching things when so many things have apps now. I would just be using it for probably Twitch, and that's about it. Maybe the occasional RPG. Maybe. Possibly. Need someone else to decide what I go for next. Your options are dual blade, insect glaives, or charge blade. I want to hear about charge blade. So do that one. Owie. This is really good. Oh, that's not. Nope. Nope. Shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. What? Oh no! I was going for that second knife kill. I meant to switch to my pistol, but I got out my knife and was like, this is fine. Into the brick. Fancy people shit. All you gotta do is get a thicker drill bit and it'll drill through brick. It's just like the fucking brick veneer. Meh. But 1.3 so far is cool with the destruction, but WCS has added Apaches and Cobras for NATO. Meanwhile, RU gets a motorbike. Apaches and Cobra were in WCS servers already. At least the ones that I played. They have the MI8 gunships and stuff, which are okay. They're not Cobras, but you've got the the very high rank gunship Little Birds, which is a thing, kinda. But I would love to be able to play gunner while someone else flies. Because I do not fly. I am not mobile. Ow! Ooh! Shit. Join you in Delta Force? Maybe soon I will. But you've been talking about Arma since before the pistols was yanked. Today must be planned. Indeed, I play at night. I don't know what time it is for you there, but it's about like 8, 9 CST for me. We're always looking for more people to get in. I want a big squad so we can go back cap the bases. They also added a new map. I don't know if you saw it, but I think it's Rosnov or something like that. And it's okay so far. It looks the tiniest bit unbalanced, but it's hard to tell because Russia and NATO are always unbalanced. At least on the WCS servers. It's around 4 at night for him? Shit. Well, right now it's 10 p.m. Well, maybe that won't be the easiest to play Arma. Maybe on the weekends or something. Definitely a good time for us Europeans. Oh, such an amazing time for you Europeans. That makes me sad. Why you gotta live so far away? What's the friendly doing? I miss my pilot, Nico. Oh. Has Nico been streaming lately? I haven't seen him online, but I haven't really been watching around this time. And I know he used to stream around my time. Nico used to yell at me. Nico used to yell at me for overheating the gun. But I was playing on like 300 ping. I was playing on like 200 ping, so it's actually insane to try to gun. And I know you were too, Polly, but you just build different apparently. I don't have those sorts of skills. He was playing Dead by Daylight for a while? Yeah, he was playing Dead by Daylight for a good long time.
Doctor is here.
Plus, I'm on leave for deployment, so I can be up till I pass. Really? I'm a night owl for the raid peeps and games. I would love that. That'd be amazing. That is very, very early in the morning or late in the day, though. Or, yeah, late in the night. Realize that tax sprint is loud as fuck compared to regular. Oh, you mean in this game? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. And the footstep sounds in this game aren't amazing to begin with. I was hearing them very, very well when we first started today, though. It almost sounded like they had updated something, but I might just be tripping. Or something was glitched before. I don't know. They're so bad in this game. The first game that I played of this, it was absolutely amazing. I could hear each individual foot slapping at different times above me, which it did kind of sound like it was on my floor. They don't have the directional, the top-down directional as much, but that is unfortunate. I ran out of ammo. Oof. Yeah, I wish footstep sounds were better in this game. I think I would do a lot better, because a lot of times I don't see or I don't hear people come up behind me, and I'll get like assassinated. They'll literally be like breathing down my neck, huffing, snorting, and I will not hear them. I think only COD footsteps are worse than Delta Force. You know what has some of the best though? It's gotta be Hunt Showdown. I went from playing Rainbow Six Siege with like, the footstep sounds are good, but they are often inaccurate. When they're working well. When they're not, it's fucked up. But Hunt Showdown does not have the same thing. Like a pit bull, Scotty. Ooh. Where are the bullets coming from? That's a friendly. Are they all over here?
Doctor is here.
Best footstep sounds are in PUBG. You need to play Hunt Showdown, because that shit is accurate. Some people see with their damn ears. They almost don't need to have a monitor on for that game. Someone say Pitbull? Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide. Oh. That was a one shot from that distance. That's insane. And it has a silencer on it too. Dale. You can hear footsteps in Battlefield 2, not from miles away, but you can hear them, and they are directional. Yeah, the Hunt Showdown, you can hear a mouse fart across the damn map. Like, you can hear each and every gunshot, unless it's suppressed from anywhere on the map, for the most part. It's really, really good. You can hear people moving exactly where they are. If someone's on the other side of this wall, you can like track them the entire way. And you can wallbang, so you can actually use it too. Not just like come around a building from outside and know where they're at, but you can actually like track them through the walls, shoot them through the walls. There's a lot of room for Hunt Showdown to have cheaters or people be called cheaters, because it's just so hard to tell whether someone is just insane at the game, which there are plenty, or if they're actually like walling and cheating or something like that, or if they're just using their ears. The Shoddy and Right Shield are OP in this map. They very much are. I should play with Shoddy a little bit. I love that damn shield too. Woo! Where they at though? They're all here. I was about to die anyway, I think. Battlefield mentioned Leth heard his name. Leth heard his favorite word. Next deployment, we're acquiring Bad Company 2 and going full LAN with the crew. Whoever brings the laptop plays games when not doing chores. Oh shit, yeah. That sounds so fun. I can imagine that'd be a fun group to play with. A bunch of military dudes. Leth's second name is Battlefield? Guaranteed. Absolutely. They named it after him, actually. As a baby, he was just so spectacular that they were like, you are gonna do great things. We will name our key series off of you. He was made for it. It was made for him. This is my hole. I don't know if anyone's seen the Junji Ito, something like that. Short story, The Fault of Amygdala or something? Amagara Fault. Amagara Fault. It's really, really creepy. I saw it on Reddit quite a few years ago. Years and years ago. And I would highly recommend looking it up. God, what is the full name of it? I don't know, but it's crazy. Junji Ito is a fucking mastermind, I guess. He's a psycho by what he ends up drawing, but maybe dudes are a different breed. And to top it off, Danish sailors, I can just about imagine Danish words being slung. Ooh, let me get out of here. Get me out. Owie. Ooh, that rocked me. Don't do that. Stop it. No touch. Where the fuck did that come from? Did he launch that from all the way over there? There's no way. There's gotta be someone else on the ground, right? Ooh. No, but I really love that comic. I want to read some more Junji Ito, but I feel like I might not like it all that much. I watched a series on, maybe it was Amazon Prime. That was an animated version of one of his comics, and it was fantastic. It was really creepy, and it was really fantastic. It was where everyone was turning into like snails and shit, which doesn't sound terrifying, but it is. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? I almost called you Front Seat. Let me call you by your full government name, Tommy Front Seat. Hello there, Tommy. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Les middle name is Battlefield 2. Left Battlefield. Junior. Senior. Jerry in the driver's seat. Huh? I've been told my proper name is the Timothy Forward Chair. That's more accurate, I think. I like that one. Gotta roll. Have a good weekend. Bye, Polly. Have a good one. Hope everything works out for you. Your drug test come back clean. Battlefield is my father. Oh, true. Sorry. I must address you by your actual name, not your father's. Stop touching me! Owie. My back is riddled with holes. What is happening in there? Ooh, there is multiple. Thank you for taking those hits, my dude. Let me get that hand. Come on. Alright. I was waiting, but he did smoke it, so that's nice. Or blinded, I guess. Ooh! That was such like a tick down of damage. What the hell just happened there? Y'all finally got on. Sorry, dudes. What is happening? What is happening in the game? I have no fucking clue. Has anyone told you that if you have a voice made for radio? Someone told me that I have a face made for radio. I think that's a compliment, right? You remind me of a morning radio show host. Nice. I like talking. Kaboom. Sure. What's his name? Barack Obama. Oh shit, he's back. I missed your tan suit, sir. I want to counter for any time. Anyone comments on Kay's voice? Well, actually, I do have a ticker that I used to use for it. Nope. Oh my god, these Byrons. They be fucking me up. I think we had gotten up to like 14 or something one time. I think it was something insane. When we played X-Defiant, I don't know what it was about X-Defiant's viewers. They would come in here and in like droves. There would be like 10 a stream coming in and being like, did you know you have a radio voice? And I'm like, are you the man that just came in here 5 seconds ago and said the same thing? Face for radio, no. Voice for radio, definitely. All the thing that's missing is a quick trapping updates and giving out tickets to an event to commuters. Oh yeah, yeah. I could definitely do that. I think I would prosper. I think I would do really good as like a radio host, an announcer, a Macy's ad announcer. I don't know. Game for later tonight. Wait, for what? When we cooking and selling? Oh, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be getting on Arma yet, but I do want to play Schedule 1. It wasn't too bad. I want to go sell drugs a little bit more in-game Twitch. I do not sell drugs on the streets. Are you Felipe, get in here. Whoop. Or podcast voice, or voice for voice acting, or a beautiful voice. Thank you, Em. I honestly think I would do a little bit better at like radio host or commentator or like commercials or something, because I feel like I have a unique voice, but I can't do too much with it. I don't know how to use it yet. I guess I just have to try. Koala, you definitely chose good. Shit is complicated. Oh, really? Oh, well, good luck. Have fun. Enjoy it, at least. The side hustle was legit. Indeed. I was having fun picking up trash. Oh, shit, yeah, me too. Dude, I picked up so much trash. I gained like $300 just off of trash. I know that's not much when it comes to like selling anything else, but at first, that's huge. Is the suit machine washable? It is indeed. It is machine washable. So is my heated blanket for some reason. But I'm scared. I'm very scared. I would listen to you read Fourth Wing. What's Fourth Wing? Voice training time. I would love to, actually. I wonder if there's any like online free classes or something like that. I think that would be really nice. Oh, juice? What are you talking about? We could definitely do another, like, Alice in Wonderland reading thing. The Dragon Book? Selling eucalyptus-based drugs to all the little koalas down under? Indeed. I'll be getting them young. They're infants. They don't even have chlamydia yet. What is Fourth Wing? Didn't you say you're on TikTok? I'm not on Book Talk. I don't read as much as I used to, so I don't interact with like the new book content. The last book that I got from TikTok was A Court of Thorn and Roses, which was quite a bit ago. That was a big thing, you know? Hello there, Mike. Mike and Ikes. Could be skeptical as well. Putting electronics in water is counterintuitive. So everything electronic detaches from it, which is great. It's heated mostly with like wires, but I'm afraid that the wires are gonna get fucked up. Because I know electric blankets, electric heating pads and stuff like that are usually pretty prone to going out these days after a few months. Spicy dragon book. Do they do the deeds with a dragon? Do the dragons do the deeds with each other? I'm interested. I am very, very interested. It's a spicy book and I want you to read it for, oh hell yeah. So, when I was part of the community before this, I would play just occasionally, very, very rarely. Vi can attest to this. I would go on and there's these like, they're almost like clicker games, but they're sexy clicker games. And I got like a mid-tier one that's not like throwing boobies on the screen every 3 seconds. And I read out like both voices for all of them. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. Fourth Wing is newer. Might have to check that out. Can you say This is Mornings with a Marsupial, only on 93.5 Killer B. There you go. This is Mornings with a Marsupial, only on 93.5 Killer B. Something like that. Booba. No boobies on screen. Not as much. Not as quick. It's not a... Aww. It's not... Aw. Man. I really wanted it to be. I'm kidding. I'm not into that. Shame on you for thinking I was serious. Oh, shit. No koala? What you talking about? What do you mean? What? No koala? Monster, comma? Huh? The dragon riders do the deed with each other and the dragons do the deed. Okay, so not together. Cool. Cool. Do they narrate the dragons doing the deed? Because that sounds interesting. I don't need boobies on screen. I'm just happy talking to you. Oh, so sweet. That's all you need. Oh shit, no. Oh yeah, I would definitely read out that book though. I think I have like a... I think I have a voice for spicy novels. It's a little bit deeper, a little bit smoother. You know? Everyone's favorite actor, Jack Black. Ain't no way I'm getting a Minecraft ad. Good. Awesome. I endorse that completely. I endorse the Minecraft movie. Oh, shit. Oh, I got monster. Oh, do you, Vi? I definitely, really hope you do not put that in my DMs. I would be so angry if you put that in my DMs right now. I would be so pissed. Like, you really shouldn't do that, Vi. Like, really. From such favorites as Borderlands Claptrap. Okay, but the original Borderlands Claptrap was really cool. I liked his voice. I know it wasn't Jack Black's. It was good. We talking about the novels at the grocery store?
Healing in progress.
Huh? Are they at the grocery store? I'm talking about getting mine from Kindle, if that's what you're saying. Okay, all right, I'm getting mad. I'm seeing the motherfucking Cox executive escalations that was supposed to call me yesterday when I was off. Call me midstream once again. He never calls me in the morning. He never calls me when I'm off. He calls me during stream or during a funeral. My innocent ears, cover them, cover them. Don't let yourself be tainted. Vervo, thank you for the follow. 1993, an elder. I'm only a few years younger. Oh. Ooh, shit. I thought I just got hit by that vehicle going Mach 3. These books, some people, mothers love to get once a week. Yup. You know, my mother, so both my parents read. My father read stuff like Aragon and the, all the fantasy writers, whatnot. My mother read things that I am not sure the titles of with shirtless men on the covers. And I was like, oh my god, I want to read this. That looks... Some of them like looked a little bit more toned down. So I was like, oh my god, I want to see this. I would love that. But she was like, no, you can't read that. You can read your dad's fucking Warrior Cats book or something like that. Oh, did we drop frames for a second? Refresh if you're behind at all. Call decline. Goodbye, internet. Oh my god. The thing is, he definitely would restart the modem. Yeah, we missed the whole story. In Minecraft. The women's spicy books. So many spicy books. I'm glad that they're becoming, like, super accepted to talk about. That's what women used to have book clubs for. So they could talk about their smut in private with all their girlfriends. Owie. Some of the covers for smut books are so funny, dude. It's always like shirtless men with long hair, just like blowing in the wind. They've only got pants on and they're so tight. It's always ridiculous. It's always like, it almost looks like the same cover of the same book. It's the same script.
Medic! Over
You gotta read this book called Thunder Pigs.
Allied troops engaging
Oh
enemy
man.
Alpha.
I love that shit. I love that shit so much. It's so ridiculous. I don't really like to read them all that much. Like I liked A Court of Thorns and Roses, but after the first couple like ones of those scenes, I'm like, okay, I've heard it. I've heard the smut in your style. I'm done with it. But I did read a lot of A Court of Thorns and Roses. Akatar. Good rangefinders are like $2,000. Sure, that could be done
Doctor is here.
something else. I could probably get a rangefinder off of Amazon for like 15 bucks. And a Snickers. Probably do halfway decent. Doesn't work if you hold it upright. Only works if you hold it upside down. And maybe she did not see it and my secret is still safe. Wait.
Try not to get yourself hurt.
Hmm?
Right?
Oh goodness. Okay. Well. Shit. Let's go. Go boys, we did it. Yeah. I mean, that's basically women's porn. Is smut books, I feel. Snickers in this economy, it was $15.
You're lucky to have me.
Okay, maybe not that much, but comparable. Too much. Eggs are now $15 an egg. I was thinking about making deviled eggs the other day, and I was like, oh, that's an investment now. I forgot. Shit. Jose Cuervo. First thing I said to Leth when I was here for the first stream was she has a voice for spicy novels, and I told Leth I would kill him if he told you. Now the cat is out of the bag. Yeah, now you're telling me. Hell yeah. We've gotten there. I'm happy with it. I'm out in the middle of a field. I'm a little bit too out in the middle of a field for that. Not me casually slurping 5 eggs a morning. How are you eating 5 eggs? Are you eating them like scrambled? Are you putting them into a smoothie? Koala, my head hurts. What? Oh, the longbow. Good luck. Maybe it's time to, or the charge blade. Maybe it's time to switch off. Get out of here. Go on. Get out. Get. Fuck. Raw. A smoothie? Not the raw eggs. Not the like super green smoothies with the raw eggs in it, right? You're not that type of person sailing? Please tell me it ain't so. Charge blade is insane. There's so much you have to manage. Oh, really? I scramble them. Good God. Okay, thank you. Good. Good. A smoothie? You don't remember that trend of people drinking like straight up egg yolks and like raw eggs in smoothies and everything just like that? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Also dangerous, by the way. You're not supposed to eat eggs like that. You can catch salmonella. How? I think it's salmonella you can get from raw eggs, right? Where's that flower? I don't know. I think everything can give you some sort of disease. That was a vile time in history, dude. I'm pretty sure people still do it occasionally. It's just not a trend anymore. It's so freaking disgusting. It's performative. It's just performative. I see so many trends like that. Like, there's this trend lately that women are like pouring a bunch of water all over their vinyl flooring and mopping like that, like squeegeeing it back up, and the water is making their houses mold. It's making, like, it's sitting in the baseboards, it's sitting underneath their vinyl planks, and it's making mold. It's doing like some serious damage. It's performative. That's what I call performative cleaning. And they go through trends like that every once in a while to see how much people can like extremely clean. Like for a little bit, it was dumping a bunch of like different cleaners into the toilet and calling this like their secret concoctions to clean their shit. You know what that's called? Being a 5-year-old in the bathroom with your mom, with your parents' shampoo and conditioner and body wash, mixing them all in the toilet like a potion. You look like an idiot. I'm sorry. Okay, I have opinions. I'm sorry. Both? You gotta cook flour too? Yeah, I don't. I eat that raw cookie dough or whatever. Huh. You can't get me to stop. You'll have to kill me first. It will just have to result in my death before I start and stop eating it like that. Like when we were like 4. Yeah, dude, I used to do that. That's what it reminds me of. And I used to call it making potions, okay? This is a real experience. You're lashing out. I get it. I'm lashing out a little bit. Cox has got me on the edge of my fucking seat. Remember the movie Zohan where he cracks an egg into a glass and chiclet pops out and he drinks it a bit? Ah! That's disgusting. I hate that so much. The idea... Okay, I can't. I've got a frog in my throat and it's crunching. Ah. Okay, I'm good. I really do not have the stomach that I used to. I really do not. A little bit of mom's perfume, some makeup, bleach, toothpaste, dude. I used to get bitched out so hard. I'd have like hand soap, like dish soap, like shampoo, conditioner, and there was one that was like a pretty color, so I put more of that so it'd be more of that color instead of just going black and in like everything else does. I had a lot of fun. Wasting my parents' hard-earned money into the toilet. Miyoku, thank you for the follow. No, but I used to call it making potions, and it was all of those ingredients. But it's basically the same thing. Like, people go through trends of showing off how good they are at something by going extreme with it. And it's the same thing with, like, health trends. The people that are like, I won't eat for 30 days. I'm going on a 6-week water fast. Shit like that. Like, you're just hurting yourself, and you're making yourself look stupid in some cases, depending on how shitty the trend is. I don't know. Piss me off. That's it. Okay. And it wouldn't be so bad if they weren't like judging other people for not doing their insane bullshit. So you're into chemistry for years? Actually, chemistry is my most hated science subject because it also involves math. So does a lot of science, but he shot me from the left side of my face? Hello? Like getting shot from on top of the bridge or something? I guess so. Mom got me out of the options by teaching me how to make cookies and stuff. Oh, that's actually a really nice way of solving that. Instead of whooping you. Like I got whooped. I lied. Math. No, don't do that. Don't stick up for math. Math is a horrible thing on humanity. When I was little, I had a wound on my skin. I would pour hydrogen peroxide over it and watch the blood crust fizzle and bubble up. We actually did an experiment in, it wasn't high school, it was college. It was high school, or it was college biology 1 or something. And we had the material that is in your blood that reacts to the hydrogen peroxide. So that's called, I think it's catalase. We had a bit of catalase and we poured hydrogen peroxide in it, and it bubbled so much. Just because it's like the concentrated shit that usually bubbles on your cut, so it's even more intense, and it was awesome. That was one of the cooler science experiments that we ended up doing in science lab. I love that shit. I like science a lot. Whoa, whoa, shit. Your child was making potions and telling me to fuck off. Yeah, don't correct the behavior. Let them do their thing. Yeah, fair enough. They'll grow out of it. Boys will be boys. Girls will be girls. Koalas will be koalas. Shit. I thought there was an opening there. I did make pickle cookies once. She was laughing. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I don't like pickles, but that sounds extra disgusting. Something that I hold so dear to my heart, cookies, and then you taint it with pickle. I'm glad I've gotten more normal as I've gotten older. I honestly cannot tell which direction I'm going. I was judging myself before, and I'm judging myself now. So honestly, has anything really changed? Not liking pickles to the stocks for 6 hours. Pickles are disgusting. They're straight up disgusting. I don't like vinegar that much. And they are just like straight up vinegar. Saw Selena Gomez dip popcorn in pickle juice and I can never be the same again. They used, a lot of athletes, my mom worked at a snow cone stand, by the way. A lot of athletes would come after practice from the high school and they would come and get a pickle juice snow cone, which is literally just ice with pickle juice spread over it. Because apparently it helps like muscle cramps and shit like that, or soreness or dehydration or blah 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 blah, whatever. But I used to gag. I hated the smell of pickle juice at that point. I like it a little bit better now, but yeah, she made me eat all of them too. They were gross. That's also an amazing way of handling it. You made it, you wasted the ingredients, you eating it. Bread and butter pickles can fuck off. Dill pickles are love. All are disgusting. I saw Selena Gomez the other day and she looks amazing, which is terrifying. All of the actresses are looking exactly the same. I don't know who is like just rummaging through faces in Hollywood, but they are doing excellent work. They look exactly like they did when they were younger. Like there's no stretched skin or anything. Their cheeks look plump. They're like, they don't have sunken in spots anymore. I don't know what plastic surgeon is out there, but I need him in my life just to have on speed dial for later when I need a facelift. I've become more normal as I've gotten older, but I've also gotten more comfortable with the ways that I am not normal. You know, that's a really, really good way of explaining what I'm feeling about that. Amazon brand pickles are the same as Quiznos, and deli pickle slice is so good. Ew. Nasty. They will look like Princess Kalina. Well, they already look so freaking good. Now, they do all end up having like really similar faces by the end of it, because things do seem to be like tweaked here and there to look more standard, I guess, to like celebrity bullshit. I don't know. Most beautiful woman that I've ever seen. Is Kalina the one you showed me? I think so. Kalina was the Bulgarian princess that I was talking about last stream, and she does exist, and she is a princess. But man, I feel sorry for her. She has gotten severely fucked up by whatever plastic surgeon messed with her face. And she was beautiful before. Looking at older pictures, she was pretty. And then things started to degrade slightly. And I end up having nightmares with her. You're welcome. Pickles and peanut butter are a great combo. You are disgusting. HP, ready up, please. Actually, I will be right back. Go tinkle. BRB. Okie dokie. Welcome back. We're here. I should have filled up my water bottle. It's too late now. Okie dokie. Catch up a little bit. Have fun sailing. Finally, finally. The queues are so insane. What server do you play on sailing? Because I play on NA5 for Rostov, NA1 for the rest of them. Go grab a beer. Oh shit. A little bit later. Still not feeling it. Well, only got like an hour and a half left. Fine. BRB.
You broke, mate. I can fix you.
We have a responsibility to prove to the people of Asara that GTI is influencing them with carefully woven lies. Who caused the destruction of this? Engage immediately and assist Allied forces in guarding the objective.
Okie dokie. We are back and we have Youngling. Light. It's honestly not my favorite, but it was free. So, there we go. Shit. What happened to you? Oh, that happened to you. Don't do it. Don't you fucking... I knew it. Meanwhile, I just mixed up a bottle of liquid IV to prep for a 35-mile after-work bike ride. Jesus Christ. I've been walking lately. Hello? What the fuck just happened?
All units, defend
So, I don't know if my upload just dropped down to literally nothing or what, but man, my god. Refresh, Cox, there's nothing wrong. Oh yeah, they're sitting right there in their little chairs being like, the network's text came out, there's nothing wrong with your internet.
Doctor is here.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It was Cox? I think it was Cox. So, my game lagged real hard for a second, and then OBS just said, no, absolutely not. So I'm assuming it was the internet. Happened on your PC too? Oh, I doubt the same thing happened. Everything else was fine. Like, the game was still playing, the game was still updating. I wasn't, like, in it, but I wasn't spawned. Need to take a break and eat after just attempting to learn that. Jesus Christ. If game lag both upload and download, I am not sure. It might have been upload because that can fuck with the game as well, but it can mostly fuck with the game because of the,
attacking objective Bravo 1.
the sending. It doesn't need very much, so I can usually play without any issues with the regular upload stuff, but if the upload goes out completely by itself, it'll take out stream, and it'll fuck up the game as well. Maybe we reposition just a little bit. Mess this dude up. Oh, got her. Maybe these bastards are using hacks. Oh, maybe. That's probably what it is. They're DDoSing us. It's the beer. Stream doesn't want me to have a beer. Yep, refresh if you haven't already. Get back in here. You know, I don't even know. Like, bro, I literally just showed you. Fucking EA IT support is also at my work. I sent them pictures with and without VPN, and the VPN was super slow, and they're still like, looks good, must be on your end. Oh yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. The must be on your end shit, it'll get me. It will cause me to have very, very bad thoughts. Intensely bad thoughts. Split Fiction looks weird. We played a little bit of Split Fiction on stream, and it was really, really good, actually. Don't blame the bear. It's the bear. It's definitely the bear. Also take little tiny, tiny sips of beer. I haven't drank much on stream, but if y'all notice, I will like drink after every death, but I take like a lick of a drink. Oh my goodness, there they all are. Swamp bear. Ugh. Yeah, we have some local beers. I wonder if they use the bayou water. They probably do. So you said that you were walking and then stream shot itself? Oh yeah, I chose the wrong time to try to start like exercising outside and shit. I've been going for walks and I want to start going towards like jogging and whatnot. I gotta build up a little bit. My stamina's not the most amazing, so I need to train a little bit, but I decided that I was pretty much ready to start jogging, or at least attempting to. So I took 3 steps into a jog and my hat flew off my head. The wind was blowing so freaking hard. And then yesterday I went out and I was just walking. I was walking slow and getting buffeted by this wind like it was a damn hurricane. Did you just get that message or did you read it back in chat? I read it back in chat. That's the best way to enjoy a beer, if you ask me. The little tiny sips, yeah, I like it like that too. But it makes me feel scared for my teeth. I'm just like coating my teeth every 3 seconds. Go noodling? I don't want to go noodling. That sounds terrible. Sounds terrifying too. Oh, like this. Oh, just don't even taste it. Just do like the boot. Open your. Ugh. Open up. The only drug allowed on live. POD prohibited. I was afraid my side did something weird. Nope, all good here. I was just reading back. And again, if you're far behind or if the thing has frozen, in which you probably can't hear me right now, refresh. Refresh it. Be all up to speed. That sucked. That was the first person that came through. Killed all of us? Oh my god, that was like 5 people. Don't want a big old catfish grabbing your hand and dragging you underwater? Yeah, that would probably end up being the case. I would get dragged under myself instead of pulling it up. Noodling sounds scary. Why would you ever want to stick your hand in a fish's mouth? I have gotten bitten by a fish. I had a scar for a few years from a juvenile torpin biting me. I was in Brazil. No, not Brazil, sorry. Belize. I was thinking about you, Felipe. I was in Belize and we were feeding juvenile torpin. You're supposed to hold your hand like really flat with the little fishy sticking out like in between your fingers underneath, so it can't bite your fingers. But it did. I did exactly that. Held my hand above the water and it went and dragged a bunch of skin off of my finger. It was amazing. Or think you're finding a fish and find a snapping turtle? Dude, it already fucking sucks around here. You get on the banks around the bayous and there are wasps everywhere. They're all in the trees. There are snakes everywhere. The frogs are probably the least annoying thing out there. I need to stop doing this. I am going to fuck this beer up even sipping it if I if I drink every time I die in Delta Force. Fuck wasps. There's so freaking many. You get out there and there are giant wasp nests. Like insane. Ooh. When I started cycling in 2020, my 4-mile commute to work almost ended me. Oh shit, what the fuck just happened? Where are you at? Oh god, hello. Excuse me. Took me a while to work up to doing things like long rides. It's about the slow and steady progress over a long period of time. Yeah. Yeah, and I wanted to get a little bit more up to that because I don't feel like walking's enough for me at this point because I've been exercising aside from that. Yeah, and so I went frogging one time out in the bayou, and you do it after dark. You shine the lights along the banks to see their little eyeballs because they shine really brightly. So do alligators, by the way, if you shine them in the water or on the bank, and there's one on the bank. But you go out there and there is just always a fucking snake near the frog. You're going to have to beat its ass to be able to get that frog. You're gonna have to fight for that frog. Along with the wasps, so you can't get too close to the bank. So you're leaning across like water and shit. It's not fun. I would not suggest frogging in a bayou. Maybe in a crawfish pond or something. A little bit safer. Oh, shit is... the environment around here is like Australia light, I feel. There's a bunch of shit that gets you. I don't have a problem with snakes, but I do have spiders. Yeah, I don't mind snakes at all. I just don't want to be reaching for a frog and get bit by a water moccasin, which is very venomous. Never heard of frogging, the more you know. Yeah, you just go in... yeah, you just go looking for bullfrogs. You go look along the bank and you get them, you grab them by the back and... you know... against the boat or the ice chest. It's really brutal and I really don't like it for multiple reasons. I have a problem with everything in nature. That's fair enough, honestly. I go outside and I get bit by ants while I try to tan, or I get bit by mosquitoes, end up red and speckled. Oh wait, y'all eat frogs? We eat frogs. Indeed. We eat bullfrogs. And they are delicious. Delicious fried. I haven't tried them any other way. I haven't tried them like grilled or pan fried. I don't know. Just straight up deep fried frog legs. And it's really good. So is alligator. Water moccasins live near the cranberry bogs. Oh? And so do the cranberry spiders. I don't know if any of y'all know about that, but those cranberry fields that they've shown on like commercials and shit where it's just like water with a bunch of cranberries floating. There's cranberry spiders. They're walking on those cranberries. They're everywhere. You've probably got like 50% spider in your cranberry juice. It is just juiced spider. Maybe that's why it does taste like that. I just read that Doom Dark Ages uses ray tracking for hit detection instead of hitboxes. That shit is insane. Insane in what sense? That kind of sounds like an interesting idea. I'm very interested to see any other way to track like hit detection outside of hitboxes. Probably gross. God damn it, my friend is getting on and now I have to. No. Yay. Have to?
Back on your feet,
It's a
mate.
good thing, right? I hate all the insects in the world except bees. They work and make honey. They do indeed. At least they give us something back. Other than, you know, continued living and flowers and oxygen from the plants that they pollinate. I'm never go into a cranberry bog because of the spiders. I haven't even seen a cranberry spider, but I heard of it.
1 hour ago, GTI forces blew on
Keep 'em.
defenses and
Keep your cranberry spiders. I don't fucking
they
want it.
are attempting to
I will be
sabotage
content
our
never
efforts.
eating a cranberry or drinking cranberry juice as long as I do not have to get anywhere near those damn spiders. First blade is gonna haunt my dreams tonight. Oops. So I had chosen the switchblade and then accidentally upgraded the charge blade, and I was like, this isn't right. It did not seem to function anywhere near the same way, and I was like, is this just what upgrading is like? I don't need supplements. When I lived in Slidell, we lived near a pond and a river. The pond was infested with water moccasins. I saw like a fucking, like an 8-foot long water moccasin in my grandmother's yard. She used to have, well, she had this little ditch that was on her property that was just like a regular ditch, maybe a slight bit deeper than what you'd expect outside of like a neighborhood or something. And oh man, that thing was terrifying. It just slithered out of that ditch across the yard. It was just this long black snake. Just, I think my stepdad ended up killing it. Lovely. Was that a snake? Yeah, water moccasins are snakes. They live in the water. I heard just a regular bitch outside of the neighborhood. Ditch. Just a regular bitch. Non-neighborhood bitch. Or I'm wrong. It is a snake, yes. It is indeed a snakey. And I like snakes, I just don't like those snakes. They will bite you and kill you. And that's it. That's a very expensive hospital bill. The same lad. Oh god, everyone just heard bitch. And also if you hit leather or metal and do effects from that. Ooh, that's exciting. I like different like armor stuff or hit detection or hit damage based on the appendages that you hit. You hit mid-mass, you do decent damage, headshots more, arms and legs less. We heard what you said. I didn't say that though. I didn't say it. It's just too similar. Oh, that's friendly, hella friendly. Ow. Alright. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to. Woo, I love hiding in this little area. It's my favorite. What? Oh, that was an enemy? There were so many friendly icons around him. Had a weird dude about getting bit today, but I was paying attention to the dog's behavior and caught it before it got any worse. Oh shit, what was he doing to the dogs? Why'd they almost bite him? GG's Felipe. The ray tracing hit detection for multiplayer games. Every model needs to be the exact same size. Hitboxes fix that, kinda. The hitboxes pose their own issues, yeah. They also kinda have to be around the same size, otherwise it tends to get a little bit more unbalanced. But I don't know. Was a weird dude. Wouldn't give his the dog his space. Just didn't know his cues. Some people really, really ignore dogs' body languages. And that's how you get bit. And that's how you allow your child to get bit by children. By dogs too. You don't let the dog get its space, the child's pulling on the tail. It's fucking all up in its face. So, Leth, from a developer standpoint, is the ray tracing hit detection a decent idea? Like a good thing to build off of? I'm sure it's not anywhere near its like finished state of being properly good, but yeah. I'm getting them hit. I'm getting them hits. Hello. You're welcome, ma'am. You're lucky I had it too. Which basically means can you... Oh. It's an amazing idea, which basically means can you see it? You can hit it. Interesting. Okay. That's very nice. So, I wonder if that's gonna work with, like, objects as well. If all of the hitboxes are ray tracing, then you can technically have, like, a way easier time of, like, shooting through stairs and small surfaces. Like, if I were able to see underneath here and there was just, like, an inch worth of space, I could shoot through it. I imagine that would be an easier way of doing it, for sure, instead of making the hitboxes like they are. Not, this enemy is behind a tree, but the tree hitbox is in the way? Yeah, okay. So you're not gonna be posted up on a rock and hit the rock. Depending on, I guess, where the bullets come out of the gun, because that's gonna have something to do with it as well. Ow! No! Hello there, Slayer. How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing fine. Cox cucking me as usual. I mean, just in little fun ways all the time. Even if they're not doing their main stuff, they are like fucking with me. Leth is the tech. Hello, hello. Yeah, that seems really, really interesting. That's a fantastic idea. I'd love to see it put in practice. I wonder if that would make it easier for the devs or harder. It would mean that everything didn't need its own personalized hitbox to have to deal with, but is it going to work that way all the time with the ray tracing? Where are my bullets going? There was at least 3 that should have hit there after he was almost dead. I like the koala hat. It's always nice to see it. Good, good. If you stick around, you can get it too. Channel point redemption. How's Delta Force going? Going pretty good. Having a quick little youngling. Delicious. Butt cut.
Hello there.
Follow. Thank you, sir. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Someone help!
Sounds too good to be true for me, but who knows? It's probably still being worked out, maybe? I don't know. That is a fantastic idea. I would love a different thing for that. Probably nice when it's set up, but the amount of computations... Okay. So it'd be harder, but more quality? Imagine if that does start to become an actual thing, then it might be a little bit easier after a while with shortcuts, but... Oh, yeah. I mean, I have like 120k. How much is it? 80k? So you do have one. You can't redeem it this one because it's only one per stream, but if you get in early to another stream, it'd be the perfect time to use it. That... I've never heard of anything else but hitboxes for hit detection. I want to see new tech like that. That's the shit I want to see instead of like the AI art or little gimmicky bullshit things. I want to see revolutionary changes in the development circle kind of thing. But I think everyone does. But luckily no bites. I would have felt bad for Dougie because he would have had to sit in the pupper quarantine while he's cleared, even though it wasn't really his fault. That is good. I'm glad he didn't end up biting, even though he probably would have had reason to. Good pup. Good pup. Good emotional regulation. I'm guessing he didn't end up taking the dog home that almost bit him, which is probably a good thing. Prophecy of the koala warrior girl. I will redeem it when the time is right, as the prophecy said. Okay, sounds good. Sounds amazing. I love working in the industry. The shit we are doing for the next Battlefield, I love it. I'm so excited for you. Honestly, I find it really, really interesting, game development and everything. I don't think I could personally do it. It's probably a lot too much like math and stuff with it for me to do it quickly. I can do math, it just takes me a bit. Oh, Felipe. There we go. Me? Only me? All right. That's why I think it's too good to be true. If you're on B, it tells you that you're out of the safe area? What? I was just on B, right? And I was fine? Hydrate, aye, Capitaine. Shit. Get me out of here, no! Okay, I'm good, I'm fine. I'm sorry for yelling. Hydrate with beer or water, Grim? Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me while I do my work. Start whistling while I work. Oh lord, what do you mean? Game development is a wide range of things, not just engineering, for example. I know. So, the That is an interesting point. I imagine that not everything has like math involved with it, with the development stuff, but
Almost killed me.
I'm also not particularly creative. So the stuff that would have to do with like,
You won't die while
I don't
I'm
know,
around.
the design of it and whatnot would probably be not my wheelhouse either, unfortunately. Hope I get a labs invite. I hope I eventually do too. If you guys don't deliver, I'm gonna give everyone a hug. JK! Aw, you take it back already? I'm always amazed at just how many different roles in game dev. Honestly, I really didn't know much outside of like the engine work and the 3D modeling. Anything past that, I didn't really consider it could be its own section, like your stuff, the UI, the things. I never really considered that there was like a guy on that. I didn't realize there was a UI guy. I didn't realize there was like a menu guy sort of thing. I want them to deliver. I do send you a panda hug. Hugs to you too, and Rocky. Sometimes I tuck my knees into my chest and lean forward, but that's just how I roll. So part of Pilates is rolling for some reason. There's this thing called the seal pose where you like balance on your butt. You have your legs up and you hold your ankles and clap them and roll back and clap them and roll forward and clap them like a fucking seal. And the UI guy needs to talk to the audio guy to add audio to the UI. Lost to it. It seems so interconnected to make it seem seamless. It's so cool. I think it's so freaking fascinating. I was not one guy for UI. Yeah, I know, but there's a UI guy, which is basically what I was saying. Like there is a the card's not up anymore, but there is a card art guy. And the audio itself has a shit ton of people doing different things. I can just about imagine. How's Apollo and Mia? They're doing great. Apollo is not on medication anymore. She is a free breathing girly, and I'm so happy. She doesn't have to take her inhaler or anything. We found out that the allergies weren't allergies. They were actually a fungal infection in her nose that got cleared up with fungal medicine that she had to take for like 3 months. But oh god, it's so good. Vodka worked. I fed her vodka and it cured her. This is proof that it'll work on anything. The narrative designers and narrative writers. Goodness gracious. I would love to hear more about this shit, honestly. If we could just get in a voice call, Leth, and you could just run me down like what a dev team looks like, I would be so happy. Because it seems so elusive to me. I know nothing about like dev studios, the different jobs that they have, anything like that.
Progress.
In that case, I'm the hard art guy, art director and concept artist here. For what? That shit's so cool. Not saying you, Koala. Wasn't there a streamer that gave vodka to her cats? Okay, so that was Alinity, and I think she let her cat lick a thing of vodka or something, maybe. I didn't think it was all that big of a deal. She probably shouldn't have had, she probably shouldn't have done it, especially not on stream with everyone being all shitty, but she was not like feeding her cat shots or anything. From what I understand. Games? Oh, games. So you're the card art guy. That's awesome. I wish I could draw. That was always something that I so desperately wanted to be able to do, but really couldn't. I didn't have the drive for it. I wanted it, but I didn't want it that bad. Art director, though. That's awesome. Ooh. I know it takes a lot of hard work to get good at shit like that. It was always something that I thought was like a talent. Like people were born being able to draw and whatnot, but oh. Also threw her cat at one point. She did do the vodka thing too though, right? I remember the throw thing, and I also saw the clip of it and people are being stupid with that as well. Look, I don't watch Alinity. I don't give a single shit about Alinity, honestly. But man, people they got a hate boner for her for some reason. Hola, happy Friday. Missed the start of the convo. What kind of dev are you talking about? Game dev, web dev, app dev, game dev. For the most part. I mean, I would love to hear about other developers as well. It just seems like magic to me. It seems so elusive. Those programs, I've looked at the tiniest little bit of like 3D modeling programs before, and I'm just so freaking lost. I completely understand why y'all go through like years of college for that shit. For old time's sake, X-Defiant win. Never again. We can end with more devs than regular viewers here soon, yeah. I just love them and I want them to stay around. I don't even want to hear about your games. Like, I don't want like insider information or anything. Just tell me about your job, please. I feel like I haven't really like specifically looked up things for devs, but it just seems so elusive. Grove, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bloody. To Slayer. Drawing takes practice. I like comparing learning to draw to learning how to do handwriting. Yeah, and I feel that. I always thought that it was talent, but I definitely learned later on that it's just hours and hours and hours and hours of practice. This is it. Y'all don't get paid enough, honestly. I don't know about like how developer or game artists end up getting paid or anything, but people sell art for so cheap, and it's so unfortunate because I know they've taken hours for that and even more for learning that shit. Today as a video game producer, 4 hours of meetings and 2 hours of Excel spreadsheets so far. Well, that seems like the not so fun and glamorous part of it. I do web enterprise stuff. Game dev teams are so big now. Like, you can say each department has so many people / specialties. Indeed. Gaming going like horribly mainstream has really been interesting. It has sucked in some ways for the environment for gaming because it used to be all about passion for the most part instead of as much money as we can squeeze out of our fans. And I know that's not the devs. I know that's not the devs. I know the devs are working on their beautiful pieces of art, and it's just like they're following instructions for the publishers and everything, but man. No, help me! Why do I not have friends? Why do I not have a team? You see, he's just going through everyone because mans cannot turn around. Is the streamer being nice today? No. Maybe. I've decided that I'm only going to use Charge Blade when I'm hunting solo. If I'm online at all, I'm going to use my longsword. Fair enough. We have so many devs here, we do indeed. It was my initial shock when moving from regular tech industry to into gaming industry. The roles are way more split and specialistic. Are they really? Yeah, again, like the UI development team being a thing is insane. It's so cool. Smaller studios, you can wear a lot of hats too. I can just about imagine. There's people out here making like entire games with one guy. That seems insane. It's definitely a passion project at that point, but man. A Nintendo putting $90 Mario Kart games, like what? Oh my god. I have heard about that. That is really, really bad news for the gaming industry. Nintendo can get away with it. I have not a singular doubt in my mind that Nintendo can get away with it. And that's going to make everyone know that everyone can get away with it. If they all do it at one time, Nintendo broke the mold and they are going to succeed because they're Nintendo, but said Stardew was made by one person, only two. I think maybe originally they probably ended up getting more and more people, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm in the UI development team for core combat and mastery. Just in-game HUD and icons mostly, so you're not like any menu person either. That is so freaking specific, and I'm sure there's still so much work for you to do too. That's what gets me the most. How much work goes into giant games like that. I'm actually gonna buy it. Honestly, the console value is correct, not the game prices in my opinion as a consumer. What do you mean? You're missing TMNT skins in Black Ops 6. They look like Play-Doh. I am not missing a single thing. COD. I will never miss a single thing from COD because I do not want it. Black Ops 6 did not bring joy. Watch a documentary about the guy that made Stardew on YouTube? Really? I didn't know he had anything like that. What is his studio called? I don't know if it's like an actual studio now or if it's just him. I have my work cut out for me until release. I can just about imagine. I've also heard that retailers have listed the games at much lower prices as were announced. Possibly the system too. You're talking about like buying it from GameStop kind of thing, or are you talking about buying it from Steam? Retailers, digitally or physically? Miss the freedom I had when I played COD because I was a teenager without responsibilities. You know, I miss when I was in the womb and did not have a single responsibility. I did not even have to eat for myself. I'd like to go back for that. Can I crawl back up? It's safe. Nintendo Switch 2 being $450 is fair, but $90 Mario Kart, like what? $450 for a handheld is not great, in my opinion. But things are getting more advanced and more expensive and whatnot, but that's half a thousand, almost $500 for a little screen with a computer chip in it. I know it's more complicated. I know it has a lot of shit going into it and whatnot, but I'm also having to pay for $90 games on top of that. I have to pay half a grand for the console to put the $90 games on. They are almost $100 in their own right. Crazy. GTA 6 is gonna be $130. That better not be the case. I'm not getting it. My hobby of gaming will end if every single game that comes out is like $90 and stays up there. Like, games have not been reducing in price very well. Concerned Ape is the guy who made... Oh, Concerned Ape, the entirety of Stardew. I don't know if that's considered a studio or not. Has he not gotten any more, though? Like, he hasn't brought anyone onto the team? I would have figured that would probably be a good idea. 4K 120 FPS. Plus being all unique, in my opinion. No other console give you 3 different experiences at the same time. I'm still not paying $450 for something that's gonna break when I drop it too hard on the cement. Yeah, I don't know. Game Pass is pretty sweet value for PC or Xbox gaming. Tons of great games. Tons of great games. The only unfortunate part that I find about it is that they are eventually going to get to the point where they just have endless amounts of different tiers of subscription. Like having to add on each individual thing to have access to the games when you're already paying like 15, 20, whatever amount of dollars a month it is now. For the value, for the amount of like base games that you get is great. It is no longer the tried and true for trying out new games off drop. In my opinion, at least, because it's gonna go to like, oh, the EA Play version of Game Pass. Oh, the Ubisoft Play. Shit like that. Ugh, I don't know. Blue screening got back right before the end. Why is this blue screening, people? What the fuck is this game? A virus? Chucklefish help with porting and localization for Stardew on other platforms. Oh, that's why I was thinking about Chucklefish when it came to Stardew Valley. I didn't think they developed it, but I wasn't 100% sure. I really like Coffee Stain, by the way. Coffee Stain makes some really fun games, along with like Chucklefish. Ooh. Just, dude, every other game that I'm like, this is amazing. Like little indie games like Valheim and shit like that. I'm like, they make that? Hold on. Let me look at what Coffee Stain makes. Nope. Coffee Stain Studios. Not just how to get rid of a coffee stain. Thank you. My first experience with Coffee Stain was Goat Sim, first of all. And then they make... They're Swedish. I didn't know that. They make Satisfactory. They make, let's see. Valheim. They make Valheim. So Valheim and Satisfactory were basically what I was talking about originally, where I had no fucking clue that this little goat simulator dev made those masterpieces. Satisfactory and Valheim. Peak. Chucklefish. Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. I find it cringe that they do $90 for physical games, but digital will be $70, I think. What the fuck? Okay. That would be strange. That would be very, very strange. Digital is $80. Still no. Fat, no, I will not be buying any game off launch. I'm just telling you this here. My God. If the grocery prices weren't bad enough, now we're paying not the same amount for a full grocery trip for like a game. Most like game recently is Sea of Stars. What's that about? I've never heard of that. Oh shit, I got a mantle brick. This is rare. Where do I just go to do the mantle brick? I see the market. I'm confused. I could have sworn there used to be a thing for the mantle brick. Getting a little bit lost. Ah, there we go. There it is. Scan it. Let's see. Oh yes, Swedish. We have so many gaming studios here. I have no idea why either. Why I don't like Devon so much. At least it's prettier than the other ones. Oh, these are butterflies. It's not snow this time. I was figuring that we were just getting a complete... Oh, a grove. That's actually not too bad of a gun and skin combo. Okay, I need to catch up a little bit. Most like, I already read that. Oopsie. He's still making Haunted Chocolatier. That is taking forever to come out. Possibly going to have to make an exception to my preference for physical games on that one. I do really like physical games, but I haven't bought one in years. Last biome though is ass. The fire biome is too cooked. It killed me so much. Getting the Black Ops 7 pre-order, got it. Ugh. Games are gonna be the same as a carton of eggs eventually. That shit too expensive. Sea of Stars is a turn-based RPG with incredible pixel graphics. That's cool. I like the sound of that. I'm not a huge fan of turn-based games, just in general. Baldur's Gate and Divinity were my only ones that I really enjoyed it. But it wouldn't be too bad. Especially if it's pretty. Back from taking the dog out, was snowing. Oh, great. It is too late in the year for that shit. Hope you didn't lose any fingers or toes. Oh, we're up. Nothing new. White skin. Just another white skin. At least this one has butterflies on it, though. That's pretty. Right? Rotational aim assist and keep slowdown on 2025. Rotational aim. Oh, rotational aim assist. Okay, the thing that everyone bitches about in COD, where it actually turns your character instead of just, you know. I see. He's still developing Haunted Chocolatier independently. Gotta give the man respect where it's due. I don't have to give the man respect for not wanting to hire anyone to help him. He's making all this money off of Stardew Valley, and he's trying to develop a new game at a snail's pace by himself without any help. I don't know. He sounds like a martyr, honestly. Megan hates taking turns. I hate waiting. I am so freaking impatient. Pokemon is the only turn-based game I like. Okay, Pokemon is a turn-based game, as it turns out, yeah. I did like Pokemon way back when, but I haven't done it in years. I haven't bought any new ones. think it has a demo. I downloaded that. I was hooked. Ooh, that sounds interesting. If you want, send me a message on Discord. Excuse me.
It is imperative
I've got
that
too
we
many games right now,
research and development of hazardous
but I
resources.
like having a lot of perspective games as well. Like the neon thing? Thank you. It reminds me of that Chinese guy on Instagram promoting his neon lights company with memes. Oh yeah. I got introduced to him around the same time that I got the sign, I think. His name is Custom Signs or something. I want an LCD neon light that says Rocky. That'd be perfect. You should do it. Get it. They're all on Amazon. You can get them personalized. Ooh. Owie. Oof, owie. I wonder what your ping's like. I wish I could see enemy players' pings so I could see if these, folks with Chinese character names are actually Chinese or not. His name is Tony. Ooh. Oh, Tony, the custom signs guy? I see, I see. That was a Sineva grappling hook that I just heard very close to me. Oh, get me out of here. Shh, this fucking sucks. I shouldn't have come in here. This is the murder hallway. Tony the best. He's pretty funny. I like seeing just the most random TikTok and then it cuts to him being like, you don't give a shit about that shit. Oh, fuck, I hit my DPI. To be honest, China's been doing crazy games like Black Myth with Wukong, even Delta Force certainly. Yeah, and I have noticed that, which is interesting because we don't usually see too many games like that from China popular in the United States. They seem to have their own taste. Being the tiniest little bit on Red Note like I was, not that I am an expert in China or anything, I've definitely seen that they have a very different culture from ours. It seems like most of the world has been influenced by American media, and then China has not, like, much at all. We have been adjusted by Chinese media, but it doesn't seem like they have... Who is calling me now? Why while I'm on stream? I get 0 calls while I'm off stream. 0. At any point in time, and now I am just being hit up. Is it your boyfriend from Cox? It's not my boyfriend from Cox this time. It's a local number. So, honestly, something that I don't give a shit about, because I'm not waiting on any local number calls. Tencent is involved with a fuck ton of games. Even games you might not realize. Oh, Tencent, the people that are involved with this one as well. The Chinese company. Valorant. Is Valorant, Chinese? Korean, maybe? Japan, same region? FF is Japanese? Europe is all Sweden, France, and the Netherlands. Poland has CD Projekt, which is cool AF. I love hearing about, like, random countries that don't have, like, a big development team or anything be the first development team out of their country that actually does something significant. Basically opens up the path for everyone. Riot Games is owned by Tencent. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Also, I never really thought about it. I never really thought about who owned Valorant. So I just don't like Valorant all that much. This is my hood in Sweden. We have at least 6 gaming studios. Y'all are just the main hub outside of the United States. That don't make no sense to me. All the way over there in Sweden. Cold as hell. So, seeing you say, just in my hood, Leth is amazing. The Witcher 3 is amazing so far. Playing it right now. Nice. Is this your first time playing The Witcher 3? It can't be, right? Can't be your first experience with it. I don't have anywhere to talk. I don't have any space to talk because I waited a long time for that, but I'm glad that the bitch-ass snipers are still an issue in the fucking trenches. Guess you wouldn't call him a sniper. Oh, Larian. Oh, Larian. I love Larian Studios. I loved Larian Studios before Baldur's Gate 3 came around. Divinity is honestly one of my favorite games. It is exactly what I wanted out of like a turn-based, out of an RPG. Just the shit with like the environmental effects are amazing. Blowing or electrifying a cloud. If you go in there, you get electrocuted. And then blowing it up with fire. Like, it's amazing. Divinity 2, oh dang, dude, Divinity's so freaking good. Divinity 2, Original Sin. Oh man. That is... I really didn't like turn-based before that. I didn't like it at all. I avoided every single game that ever said it was turn-based. Until Divinity. I swear you have been wearing the onesie every stream so far. I kind of have, haven't I? The first stream that we were back, I didn't, but these last two streams, definitely. It has been a staple lately. When I heard Larian is doing Baldur's Gate 3, I got so stoked. Me too, you have no freaking clue. Because I played the original Baldur's Gates. I played 1 and 2, and I was really, really young, granted. So I didn't really get into it, but it was a familiar thing for me. I knew it functioned very similarly to like Neverwinter Nights, which I did play a whole lot of. And man, I heard Larian Studios was going to be making Baldur's Gate 3 and I like celebrated. I was so freaking happy. I was really, really hoping that they would basically take Divinity 2 and slap a Baldur's Gate skin on it. That's how much I love Divinity 2. They didn't, and I respect that. It seems like they simplified Divinity 2 a slight bit for more consumers, which I am completely okay with, because Divinity 2 was so very complicated a lot of times. With the environmental bullshit, with the story, with everything. It needed to be toned down a little bit for the masses. Posture check for everyone. Rise up. Rise. Dice Still Studio, I respect a lot. I feel like different levels of disappointment with the last 3 games, but even though many of the Battlefield 3, 4 devs are now in Embark or others, I feel the current team has a lot to offer, and I'm excited for the next Battlefield trailer. I think they learned their lesson. I don't think... Okay. I think that DICE had gotten a little bit too comfortable with basically being COD, where they'd release a game and it didn't have to be absolutely amazing. They were still really good, but it didn't have to like blow anyone's socks off to be really popular. So they were comfortable taking like risks and stuff, and I don't think that was DICE specifically, but it seemed like they were trying something new and just fucked it up, and then just kept fucking it up, unfortunately. They really needed to consult the community a little bit more before enacting like huge changes. 2042 was a huge risk. It was developed in a third of the time as usual, just to see if we could do it. Yeah, and now people are afraid of the Battlefield series. They don't equate it with quality, unfortunately. It's really sad too, because I know that the Battlefield team, all the different studios, can do really good on it. It's a little bit disrespectful for them, like, just straight up experimenting on us without even giving a single shit about whether we were gonna like the changes or not. Like, the playtesting and everything, it almost seemed like they didn't care. It released with so many glitches, like, how would that ever get past testing? And I'm not trying to shit on it too bad, because I did enjoy 2042 as well. But I think that the release was a little bit of a disrespect. Me being on DICE, I'm of course biased, but sometimes I think we would be better off without some of the other co-studios. But yeah, EA wants it. Yeah. I can imagine that's a lot of it. EA wants a lot. EA wants it faster. EA wants it more expensive. EA wants it better. Or cheaper for them, but
Oi!
I like that you are very well spoken. Very well spoken. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you're hearing the same person. Those thoughts are my own. By the way, I don't represent DICE nor EA. There we go. It just... 2042 rubbed me the wrong way in the way that the community, like, was just like, what the fuck is happening here? You underestimate people for real. At least you can't fuck up the next Battlefield release more than 2042. Oh, they definitely can. I don't think they will. I again, maybe a little bit biased because left. And the things that I've seen have been pretty decent. I try not to make opinions based off of like gameplay trailers before development's finished. I mostly look at them for like the ideas of how the game is going to be shaped in general, the new things they're adding and whatnot, but I don't base too much off the trailers. I think that the next Battlefield trailer looks pretty good. I think that the leaks look pretty good, the little bit that I've seen of them. And I've got a decent feeling so far. That could very quickly change. But I've got a good feeling. I can say that I'll not be pre-ordering this time. The thing is, for me, I'm gonna end up streaming it. So whether I pre-ordered or not, it's not really a factor because I'm going to play it right when it comes out. Like, I'm going to do that for stream. So I either get it at, like, right after it drops or I pre-order it. So it doesn't really matter one way or the other. It's usually the same price, which is interesting. It has always, like, blown my mind that pre-orders are the same price, but you get extra shit for it. It has a soothing voice, doesn't mean we always understand what she says. It was a massive disrespect, to be honest, especially when people said the beta was almost unplayable and the actual game at the time was the same and they pushed it out anyway. Yeah, I think that the pushing it out was probably things are bad here. I think the pushing it out thing was probably a publisher thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's usually it. If games are dropped completely unfinished, I feel like that's an indication that the dev team was not given enough time. Not that they didn't care, but that they weren't given the time or the resources to be able to fix things before the release date. And that might be why development studios are more hesitant to give release dates than they were before. I'll fuck you up. I got it. I should have assassinated him.
Doctor is here.
Usually shareholders want their money on time. Does hello? I muted and my chat is fucked up. What is going on? All right. I think that's probably a good time to call it. But hello, I can only see the chat in a very small window because it's on my browser instead of on OBS
Hello there.
anymore. But Midgard Sorber, insane time to follow. Thank you. She's out of sync now. Audio's delayed. She looks like a dubbed anime. Oh goodness. All right, hold on. Let me catch up the tiniest little bit. Just to make sure there's nothing important that I need to read. Big F's. Big freaking F's. It's fine, not out of sync. Are we good now? I want to make sure that nothing's fucked up for the next stream. It's fine. I just watched it for myself. Anyway, I mean, we're 20-30 minutes away from stream end. So, Juice has the biggest, most massive heart in the world. I'm not gonna read the other part. Get rid of Cox if you want that. Dude. F5 fix the delay, restarts, but honestly, guys, this is getting ridiculous. If it's not Cox, it's something. So it's almost time for stream to end. I would like to just send y'all out on a raid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that everything's falling apart lately, guys. It's always Cox. It's actually not Cox this time. Chat getting rowdy. Chat's always rowdy. Chat's always rowdy depending on or not depending on whether it's 2 people or 15 or 20 all at the same time. Let's blame Cox anyway. That's a fair thing. I would definitely blame Cox as well. Alrighty. That's some bullshit. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. And okay, I'm gonna do my my ending stuff now. And I can kind of see y'all a little bit. A little bit. So polite. I would already be punching the table. That's the second time that stream has like failed today. For different causes, but anyway, it's okay. It's okay. If you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to play with us, to chat with us, anything. If they were more reliable, they wouldn't be a scapegoat. True. It is an absolute wonder that I have not lost every single one of my marbles dealing with Cox so far. It has been 2 years. Almost exactly 2 years that we've been having issues with this. But anyway, yeah. Follow the social medias. We've got Instagram, Twitter. There's also a YouTube for VODs for the most part. Yeah. Hi, bye. Stick around for the raid. I'm gonna go send y'all over to a friend or something. Thanks for playing with us. Thank you for playing with me. I really appreciate it. I do. I like playing with competent teammates. Let's send you guys over to, I don't know yet, actually. Who's playing something fun? Who's playing something interesting? Are we? Wait. My chat's updating now? No, it's not. No, it's freaking not. I can't see y'all for a second. Hold on. Thanks for the games. Even though I wasn't delivering, you are always delivering. If you are there, you are delivering. Thank you for the 10-minute game. Thank you for playing with me for 10 minutes. I don't know, actually. Let's just go over here then. I haven't seen this bad boy stream all that often lately, so we're gonna go do that. Let's go say hi to our lovely bud. He's playing Valorant. I know we were just shit talking Valorant, but honestly, it's not all that bad to watch. I just don't want to play it. Bye, guys? Why is it going so fast? Okay, never mind. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. My chat's not working again in the browser now. What is happening? What is going on? I don't know what's going on today. Let's have a talk someday about the million game death rolls. I would love that. We really, really need to play with each other. Play together. I'm sorry, we can still shit talk Valorant and support someone playing it. Indeed. Let's go say hi to Bud. He is absolutely lovely. Go drop him a follow or sub, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Anyway, I will see you guys Monday. The internet seems to be evening out a little bit to the point where streams are a little bit more guaranteed. Oh my god, I was looking at my OBS chat and I saw muted on it and I was like, I'm gonna punch my fucking stream deck, I swear. Anyway, I will see y'all guys Monday. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you again so much for supporting me past all of these issues. Anyway, I'll see y'all Monday. Bye, guys. Go say hi to Bud. Go follow. Go do it.